What's that sound there? Oh, that's pretty scary. Hello, editores. It is nice to see you, Edward. We are now going to play RETURNAL. You have to say it with your R like that, because that is how it is cool to say. Alright, I'm in the middle of a pretty decent run, although, hello Rob the Mod. I am not good at this game, but, hello Mutant Mo. But I will tell you, while I am not good at this game, I absolutely love this game. I love so much about it, even to the point of kind of regretting that I know good and goddamn well there is no way I will ever finish it. You just finished it? Oh man, yeah, that ain't ever gonna be me, man. I think that's great though. Congrats. But yeah, I you know, come on now, don't be a moron. I can't do what you do. I can't do it, man. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna go fight the boss now. Is that what we're doing? I think so. Do I have an astronaut? Or I may have already used up the astronaut by accident. I don't have an astronaut. Do I have health? I don't even have health. Okay, so I need to go get myself a health pack. Although I think I'm out of health packs. I think this is it. I don't think I can get a health pack. I think all my health pack is gone, man. Yeah, Jay, dude, I'm nuts about this fucking game, man. This game is just the shit. Like, I mean, this is one of my favorite Sony games they have ever made. And I think... hang on, boys. And I love so much about what this is that, yeah, I'm just crazy for it. It's just so well done and so well written, and the art is, I mean, all of these pieces just come together. It's one of those real rare occasions that you're just like, holy cow, man. This is good people. Alright, I don't think I can, I think I'm kind of fucked. So I think we just have to go fight the boss and live with the consequences, which I don't think will be great. I guess I could go, no, I'm not even going to go use that, I'm not even going to go use that pod, the whatever the fuck the thing is called, that brings me back to life, because the boss resets, unfortunately. It's crazy the best PS5 games, says Eddie T, are hardcore games that most consumers won't be able to beat. Yeah, I mean, look, I just don't know. I'm fascinated to see how this game is doing. You know, I know people, you know, it's impossible to really have an opinion on that right now, because so much of it right now is, you know, supply is constrained. Apparently they didn't have a lot of games shipped, and I don't know if they just weren't counting on it being a success, or I have no idea. But part of it's that, though. Part of it's the lack of people owning a PS5. But and it's also part of it's that more people are buying digital, and the numbers that got reported yesterday were not the digital numbers. And so it's hard to know how it's doing. But yeah, I mean, if this thing doesn't do well, it's hard to know what that message is that gets sent. Hello, Jeesh. But I mean, it's, you know, it's hard to imagine this game doing super well just because it's really hard. That's not even true. It's not really hard. It's really, what's the word I'm looking for? It's really, you know, what am I trying to say? It's very niche. Hello, quality control. In that a lot of people I've already seen online going, what the fuck? You mean I died? Now I gotta fucking restart and all that shit? And it's like, yeah, that's the game, man. Okay, I'm not getting over there. Not right now. But I get it, how that may not be for some folks. or at least at first. Like I was talking to online to like Hip Hop Gamer was saying, yeah, until cheat codes come out for this or a save feature, I'm pretty much done with it, because he's like, I can't get past the boss. Oh, I went from up there. You beat it in 22 hours. They didn't fix the save system, but there's kind of, I don't know if it needs fixing. I mean, I get the point that runs can go for like 3 hours. I mean, you know, I don't think it would hurt if they added the ability to save in the middle of a run, but you just couldn't go back to the save. You could only use it once. I think that would be fine. But I think if you save a run and you can die and keep going back to like right before the boss, I think that's what they're trying to avoid. And again, I think if they did it, they'd sell a lot more fucking copies. But it's clear that's not kind of, you know, what they want to make. I mean, if I were them, I would do it. I would say, look, man, put a hardcore mode in for people who want that kind of thing. But oh, you got to, yeah, the game is buggy. I mean, that is one thing I have heard people say that, you know, I can agree with, which is this idea of, you know, this idea of, hey, buy our game for $70 and it's going to be buggy. It's like, really? All right, here we go. They would have to add a main menu. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it's possible. I don't think it's an impossible task. All right, we're just going to go for it. Here we go. Eddie T's like, dude, it's just the first boss. I know, but I've struggled to beat. Oh, shit, these guys. I hate out of all the enemies, I hate these guys the most. I mean, well, what you'll see, yeah, $70. What you'll see in a minute is it is difficult. At least I've found it difficult so far, but not unnecessarily difficult. I do think a lot of it is prepping it and prepping your runs and shit. But for sure, there's definitely, like this boss, I've probably fought the boss 8 times. I have not beaten him. All right, I'm just trying to see if there's any, what are these things called, fabricators that I haven't gone to that may have some health, because I really could use the health, but I don't think so. You are able to beat every boss. Go fuck yourself, Eddie T. I could waste my ether on the, I could wait, you know. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, let's waste the ether. Ether's relatively easy to come by. I mean, comparatively speaking. Relatively. Right, so that's the most expensive thing so far, is the ether for this thing. But this brings you back. Hello, Brett. But this brings you back to life. Unfortunately, the boss gets a full 3 health bars again, which sucks. Alright, but at least we got 2 chances. Alright, here we go. Let's just give it a shot, shall we, fellas and fillettes? Fine. Not from a Jedi. Yeah, I mean, geesh, I hear you, but I'll tell you something about the world of this game and the lore of this game. I mean, this is one of the best IPs Sony's ever put out. It deserves a great deal of you know, follow-up, whether it's games, movies, TV shows, whatever. God damn it! Well, the good news is at least I have my life saved. Alright, let's try it again. I wonder if there's any... I just need a health pack, man. I would have had it. Mutant Mo, you usually do have to start over, but in this case, because I spent 6 ether I don't. But unfortunately, I just don't have any options of shit to... You know, the enemies, once you've cleared rooms, the enemies die. You can't go back and kind of chore up and shit. You know, I agree, Andre. It's a great fucking game. The only thing I could do is maybe take a risk and open some of these crazy, weird chests that have, weird, issues, I guess. Let me go here and see if there's any chests. Hang on a second, fellas. Hello, Trey. Good to see you, man. How have you been, good sir? Is it worth 70? To me, it is absolutely worth 70, but I think you have to, you really need to make sure you dig the genre, and you have to make sure you're okay with the, not the frustration. Well, I mean, there's something about this game, and part of it, hang on a second, let me check what these are. Proficiency, fuck that. Repair, no, nothing to pick up. So you really have to be sure that you're kind of down with the core loop. And the nice thing is, like Demon Souls, because it's got the solid state drive, the teleportation and the return to the beginning and stuff is so fast that you don't really worry too much about, you goddamn right. You don't really worry too much about, restarting. It's very addictive. But certainly the idea that there are people who are just not into that, if you're one of those people, yeah, this is it's only worth $70 in that if you don't keep it long enough, you can return it. Because some people I've seen online really kind of they really don't like that kind of tone, that kind of cadence and pace. Look at the visuals though. This whole world is just so evocative. It's just it's delightful. Fucking delightful. But yeah, I think it's absolutely worth $70. Okay, here we go. Here we go, fellas. This is the one. I can feel it in my bones. Come on now, you fuck. God damn it, get up, get up. That was all my health I got back? Shit, Jaffe, come on now. Holy hell. Holy hell. I need a cigarette. Oh, that was fun. This is such a good game. Alright, what is this? What do we got, fellas? Oh, yeah, baby. The Crimson Key. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Thank you, Mutant Mo.
A new kind of unlocking mechanism. This could interface with a different kind of translocation device.
Do I have one of those already? I think I have one. I do have a data cube. Thank you, Geesh. I appreciate it, buddy. Alright. I still don't understand this shit. I don't understand. Is this it right here? Maybe this is the one. Is this what I put the cube in? Ah, okay, so which cube do I want? It is a little Metroidvania, and this thing is permanent, right? So there's a few things that are permanent, like this attack is permanent. I think there's a grapple that's permanent. These cubes are permanent. So right now I have an option to get... what does this one do? This is a shield disruptor data cube. And this is a unfed pod data cube. I don't fucking know what they do. Yeah, it's yeah, a little... Pumpkin Jack's a little bit easier, though. I don't... Unfed pod or shield disruptor. Shield disruptor. I'll go with unfed pod. Just because it sounds better. Okay. 20% stagger power. Oh, jeez. Shouldn't have gone for that. Oh, I can do both of them? Oh, I thought I could only do one at a time. Oh, shit. Nice, I'll take it. Okay, so now the question is, are those, Edward, are those permanent? I want to say they are, right? Or maybe not. These are not permanent. Interesting. Okay. The fuck is this? Oh, what is the parasite I have? Okay. My parasites right now are... Oh, I like the auto repair. I'm not getting rid of that fucking thing. Fuck that shit. Is that everything I can do in here? I think so. Alright, let us go to the Crimson Key, shall we? Alright. There's a Crimson Key. Where are you? Where are you, Crimson Key? I see you. You're so sleepy and hiding. Magello, you old so-and-so. Thank you so much for joining the Diet Soda Soldiers, buddy. I appreciate that. I appreciate your generosity, man. Thank you so much. It's nice to have you here, buddy. Thank you, bud. I'm totally stunned right now. I beat the boss. I'm just like everybody give Magello a blue waffle. I would appreciate it, man. And I think more importantly, he would appreciate it, or she would appreciate it. Yeah, you can give him a sweet tooth too. There's the blue waffle, Trey Trimble. Thank you, pal. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, quality. Oh shit! We got ourselves some Stargate action, boys. Ooh.
I'll need to explore the other side.
Oh, neato. I'll tell you what. Oh, ooh.
I've passed through the teleportation gate.
Can I go back?
Based on the coordinates of the broadcast signal, I'm on the other side of the planet.
The Game Pass equivalent? There isn't one right now, but there could easily be one. This game would be compelling and great even without the amazing production value. But the production value in the story just adds so much to it. Ooh. Does that consumable slot stay with me? Please tell me that consumable... It doesn't matter. It's always right there, right? What's that? Oh, yeah, Magello, it's the shit, man. I love this fucking game. Like, I mean, this game, nothing else. I mean, I'm playing Days Gone right now. I'm loving it. I'm playing Last of Us. But this game, there's something about this game that really is special. And I really hope it finds a good audience. And I honestly really hope the guys at...
I'm in a sprawling desert now, detecting another strange energy from the mountains.
What is this goddamn place called that made this game? Housemarque. I hope they don't sell their company. Not right now, because this game shows... I mean, everybody knew they were talented, but the fact that they can make something like this, they got a number of shots left in them, in my opinion. If I were them, I know it might be tempting to sell, but I would just be like, no, we're gonna fucking wait a little bit.
Scout log Atra. Beginning ascent of the mountain. I don't know which attempt this is. Despite knowing the hazards ahead, I'm having difficulty retrieving the technology. There are certain obstacles I don't look forward to re-experiencing. but I feel as though something at the top is summoning me.
The price point? I mean, again, I think it's absolutely worth... I have already gotten $60 of value. But I would absolutely think that it's going to be a challenge for people for this to be a game that really hits the mainstream. And, you know, I saw some people online kind of making assumptions. Oh, well, it's inexpensive. This was not an inexpensive game. It was a very expensive game. I mean, not like what's the goddamn thing called? Not like Last of Us, but look at these little cubic fucks. Oh shit, shit, Jaffe. Here we go, boys. This guy's got a lot more fucking hit points, I'll tell you that. Retired game. The only way I could make progress. The only way I could do it, I literally had to have like the exact right combination of like I have a parasite that if I am about to die, it regens some health and a couple other things. But I would have never made it. I mean, I'm not good at these games. Okay, where's the writing? Is there writing up there? Yes, you can have the parasite and the astronaut. Thank God for the fucking astronaut, man. That's all I'll fucking say. If you don't know, the astronaut is, it's a little thing you can buy or find. I've only found them once. The rest of it is I'm buying them. That will, it's kind of like it'll bring you back to life one time, basically. Hello, Connor. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, there was a time where I was in the spaceship, which you go back to at the beginning, and, oh, hang on. Did I get something, or did I just heal up? What did I get? Oh, I got a health. No, what did I get? Sometimes it gives you something. Did I miss it? But anyway, so you wake up in the spaceship at your control deck, and at one point you can sit back down in the seat, and the astronaut was just on the other side of the windshield, the cracked windshield, just looking at me. It was super fucking creepy. Yeah, retired. I'm absolutely, I'm with you, man. I can't stop either. Okay, let's go. I guess we go that way. The blue. Well, we can go this way too. Let's go forward. Oh, Donald, I'm loving this fucking game, man. I'm loving this fucking game. It's fucking phenomenal. But is it as hard as some people say? I mean, you'd have to ask someone who's finished it. Like, Eddie Torres has finished it. I don't know if Andre's finished it. Right now, it's not hard. It's just, it's challenging, and it forces you to really, you know, to pay attention. My guess is it's going to get a lot harder. And it's hard in the sense that if you don't like rogue games, it's a blend between a roguelike and a rogue-lite, and it kind of errs on the side of roguelike more than light, which is kind of frustrating, but it's good enough that I don't mind. Oh, yeah, I liked Hades. I adore this. This is like... This right now, and it probably won't stay there because it's going to probably get too hard for me. Oh, shit. But this right now is Game of the Year for me. Easily. But... It won't surprise me if it ends up not staying Game of the Year. Because I get to, like... I never can advance because it's too hard. But so far... Yeah, so far it's phenomenal. Oh, shit! Look at that. That's so good. So good. That thing had to drop something, didn't it? Let's get some health. Dropped a weapon. Ooh. That's my favorite one right there. I wish there was more than 3 weapons. There may be, but I haven't found any more than 3 so far. Will you quit because you don't want to get better? It's not that I don't want to get better. If I were to quit this... Hang on. Either fills 1 slot or inflicts damage. Nah, I'm not going to take the chance. I think it would be... Yeah, I liked Hades, but I love this. I would say I'd quit because it just seems insurmountable. And it stops being, like, challenging fun for me, and it starts just being ridiculous. At which point, yeah, I stop having a good time, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll do other things. I don't know, I mean, I've talked to people who have played and finished Resident Evil 8, and my excitement level after hearing a couple of early reviews as well as playing the demos, my excitement level has dropped meaningfully for that game. I imagine I'll still play it, but I'm no longer looking... I'm not looking for day 1 on that game anymore. Where's that health? Oh, it's that bullshit health. Okay, fuck it. I mean, it feels like Resident Evil 7 to me, which I loved Resident Evil 7. Thought it was great. Where's that door? There it is. Where's that coming from? Oh, can I get up there? Not yet. Aquadronics, thank you, buddy. I appreciate the Diet Soda Soldier membership. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I can't... Oh, shit, Aqua. Sorry, buddy, I can't focus right now, but I do appreciate your generosity and you supporting the stream, man. Thank you, Aqua. Very, very much. Can everybody give Aqua a picture of my wife? Or my future wife? I would appreciate you making Aqua feel right at home, pal. You think the mechanics seem dated in this game? Are you talking about this game? There you go. Fuck you, Magello. That's not my wife. That's the vomit boy. Whoa, shit! Didn't even see that coming. Come on, Jaffe. Alright, let's see what this does with the... Let's see if these guys can be... Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Fuck with me, I will fucking cut your goddamn testicles off. Oh, Village. Got it. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm absolutely with you. It feels... At least if you play the demos, it just feels kind of like been there, done that. I'm with you, pal. Oh, no Alexa Bliss? I need to update my emotes, man. Yeah, Alexa Bliss is my my new girlfriend for sure. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, let's open these chests, shall we? If we can find them. You've never listened to Oh, shit! You've never listened to Taylor Swift? I'm not getting rid of my Parasite. I like my Parasite, thanks very much. Oh, Shu beat the first boss? Yeah, I mean, Shu's hardcore, man. Knowing Shu, he's gonna finish the whole fucking game. Shit. Mario, thank you, buddy. He said, he dropped super chat. He says, this game's a joy and a nightmare at the same time. I love it. I do too. I absolutely do too. It's good people, man. And thank you very much for the super chat. I gotta say, I don't like this level as much as the other level. I mean, maybe I will, but it's really hard to get your head around it. Ooh, what's this? Okay, that's just ooblet bullshit. Okay, where are we going? What's next? Let's go to the weapons room back there. I wish the map was zoomed out more, is honestly what I wish. I would love to be able to, like right now, I'm like, do I turn left? I guess you can use this thing, but it's kind of hard to tell where your next, like until you keep going to the main map. That's not good. Hello, Silent Assassin. Mine's been occupied back... Oh, I know. India. I know, man. Do you have family there still? Yeah, India's blowing up, man. It's... And I heard for a while America wasn't sending over vaccines, although I hear that may have changed, thank God. Yeah, I'm with you, man. It's terrible what's happening in India. Okay, I guess I'm not going in there right now. Okay. Let's go the other way. The map is terrible. Like the level design or the being able to read the map to tell what the level design is. Which do you mean? Oh my god, an uncle and aunt passed away within 6 days. Oh my god, man. They lost both parents in less than a week. How old were the people who passed away? Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh.
It might be the oppressive heat, but I keep catching myself glancing over my shoulder, only to find shadows and the astronauts staring back. Whenever I try to reach them, I find myself in a sandstorm. I can't seem to stop this from happening.
58 and 52. Damn. God damn, man. Fuck. Oh, the map is confusing, not the level design. I didn't like the level. I didn't like the map in Doom. Oh my goodness gracious!
Shell seems highly durable.
I didn't like the map in Doom Eternal either. Hang on, hang on. Holy shit!
Considerable defense, but dispatched.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right it's dispatched, you old fuck. You old salty fuck. My favorite weapon, you know, it to be perfectly fair, my favorite weapon is it's different depending on the situation, which I guess is the point. At first, I really hated the shotgun, and I still don't like it because I don't want to get too close. But here, I'll use it right now. But the shotgun is really satisfying. What's this? I did like the combat in the new Doom. I found it honestly too hard for me. Holy shitballs. Oh, it's good for the bats? Yeah, I could see that.
Xenoglyphs spoke of their single-mindedness, but did not prepare me for... I barely managed to dispatch the sentients that attacked me. I've never encountered such hostility and madness.
Is this gonna hurt me?
That writing, it spoke of these severed brethren. I don't know enough to understand yet, but what conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Thank you, Noah. I appreciate the super chat, buddy. He says, Review Tech USA vid said Returnal runs 1080 PS5 weak. I don't know what you mean. Like, are you saying it doesn't run it? Okay, do I want this? I don't like this malignant shit, but I think I have a key. Good. You'd want it to be 4K? Oh, yeah. Oh, yay. If you find a gun that says new under traits, pick it up and unlock it for the future. Oh, okay, yeah. The shock stream. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I do like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not playing at 1080p. I don't have a 1080p television. Man, maybe I do. I don't fucking know. I'm playing on a monitor. But I certainly don't have a 4K TV. You're trying to get some respite and distraction from the doom and gloom, Silent. Decided to watch the stream. I always enjoy it. Thank you. Oh, thanks, man. Well, I really am so very sorry for you and your cousins. And, of course, your aunt and uncle and your parents who lost a fucking brother or sister. I mean, my goodness gracious, man. That's you know, well, we're here for you, pal. This isn't going to offer much help, but I'm glad you're here. Settle in and watch Jaffe suck at gameplay. Whoa! See? See? What did I tell you? God damn it. Not so bad now, motherfucker. The DualSense, geez, you know, I don't really know. I mean, the DualSense obviously is active in this game. But I don't feel like I've heard people rave about the DualSense. Like when it's raining, you can hear, you can feel the little pitter patter of the raindrops on the controller and stuff. But it doesn't feel as good to me as like the Call of Duty stuff they do. The DualSense. It's not bad, but it doesn't really feel like, oh my god, yes, this totally adds to it. I'm just like, okay. Okay, where is that health? There's a health somewhere. It's probably up there, and I can't get there yet. Oh, five dates is $11 on PSN? Oh, well, you know, best of luck to you, pal. Alright. I guess the health is up there. Oh, well, fuck it. Let's keep going. Oh, fuck yeah, Ricardo. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. It's so good. I love this game, man. Ricardo, I was saying, so far, I'd say this is Game of the Year. As somebody who's played this and finished this and played some other things, what do you think? Game of the Year or no way? I mean, so far. Obviously, you can't decide yet. Ooh. Give me that. What the fuck is that? Interesting. Wait, you beat first boss. Fuck you, Delta Gamer, you old fucker. Jesus ain't real. I had Eddie Torres and Ricardo on my side. It ain't Jesus. It's fucking gamers. Okay. I don't know if you're joking or not, Mr. Rob, about it being a review.
A living sentient.
Hang on. I have condensation from the soda on my hand, so it's slipping. I have to be very careful. Five Nights at Freddy's. I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's, so hang on. Oh, you fuck stick. Come on now.
I dispatched the sentient.
Goddamn right I did.
This must be the severed.
Must be the what? You did what? Yeah, this malignant shit. I don't know. Okay. Silent, it is a PS5 exclusive right now. I think most people are assuming it will come to what's that thing called? To PC? Damn it, Jaffe, you old fucker. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with White Castle. People waiting 4 hours to get to a goddamn White Castle? The fuck's the matter with? I mean, seriously. That's 4 hours of their fucking life that they won't get back. I mean, you could totally make this game without the SSD. Sure you could. I mean, it wouldn't play as nicely. Oh, shit, Jaffe, don't be reckless, you dork. Okay, we gotta get up there. Got it. Okay. Oh, we can go here too. Let's see. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, White Castle's like a hamburger place, or I don't know. And apparently, people were waiting in traffic for 4 hours to get there today. Yeah, I don't know any place is worth waiting that long. Bonus projectile. I don't know what reactivity. That's true, Dane Barnes. That's a good point, pal. Hey, oh, I hit the wrong button. Why do all the enemies act the same? I don't know. I don't get that they do, but I haven't felt that for sure. I don't really like In-N-Out either, but then again, I don't like hamburgers, so. Our connection to our brethren was destroyed. Blip. We descended into the abyss. Blip. At last complete. Blip. Upon return, our brethren feared us. Oh, I think they've got those ground circles. That's a good point. The ones in this level. I haven't noticed it as much on the previous level. Oh, shit! Oh, I can rapid fire this fucker. Alright, I'm a fan. Yes, I'm being a coward. Taco Bell. I always get the sense I'm going to get super sick if I eat at Del Taco. God, you guys, this game. This game is so intense. I love this game. Taco Dell, there you go. I call it Taco Del de Gamer. Haha, zing! You get it, fellas? And Filettis, do you get it? Yeah! That's called humor, baby. Hello, Six. Good to see you, man. You know what? I was so happy, Six, that the goddamn... what's it called? Lois and Superman is actually on HBO Max now, so I'm going to watch it this weekend. I know you can kind of watch it on the CW, but they got all the commercials and all that bullshit. I'm not getting that. Oh, shit. Here we go for you. Here we go. Here we go. Pac-Man 99. I kind of played a version of it, I think, that was on... No, I think I played a Battle Royale version that was kind of on Stadia, but I don't think I've played the official one. The Del Taco around here... Taco Bell has gotten rid of their nacho fries around here, which sucks, because we used to like them. You really, really love the game, you need so much more practice... Okay, that's what Eddie was talking about. You can go fuck yourself, you little fuck. Oh, shit. Shit's getting real in the goddamn big fucking town, motherfucker. Give me that fucking health, you piece of shit. It takes too long to pick shit up in this game, man. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I have the astronaut. You goddamn right. Not a problem, boys. Not a problem. I was on a roll last night. I killed the first boss, and the sentients were coming at me. There you go. How far have you gotten, Six, in this game? I usually have them without the nacho cheese. Yeah, fuck that. What am I watching on the telly? Right now, not a lot. Hang on a minute. Can I go in here?
Lights were left on. It's open.
Don't I have to fight that first boss, Aquadronics? The music and audio in the game's another level. Oh, you goddamn right.
It's like someone is moving things.
Yeah, first boss was tough for me too.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello.
I'm not coming home.
I haven't needed these for a while.
But Noah, yeah, I agree. The sound in this game is probably some of the best sound I've heard in a video game. Like, just the audio is just amazing. You don't have to refight the bosses once you beat them? Oh, fuck yeah.
Hello?
Nice.
Who's there?
I don't want you to tell me, Eddie, but I have a theory about what this game is about. Or Andre, don't tell me. I think she had trauma. I think she had some kind of sexual or physical abuse as a kid. And this whole goddamn thing's in her mind. Is that... don't tell me. It may not be happening. It may not be what's happening at all.
Always wanted to leave. Was it worth it?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. Well, after having dwelled far too long on what the rejection paper had stated in plain terms. Now, you see, outside the fog, it was coalescing into a person standing at the front door. Another unwanted memory. If Tali had made her break with the kind of permanence that instincts told her to risk, well, she would have burned it down with all the rest. Throw chaos into the entire system, she said to no one. Her admission masqueraded tomorrow. God damn it. Her admission masqueraded as bravado, a reaction that had been pushing through the cracks lately. She might regret tomorrow, and without a bottle of ambrosia, a shared bed to crawl into, doom was heralding her name alone, and she almost welcomed it. Now that the environment had shifted to something far more stable, it seemed a safe enough time to start testing the area for reality bubbles. She entered the atrium and adjusted her equipment, and she scanned the interior. Well, now she frowned because, you see, the final hardwired statement, it was lying to her. That status hadn't been accurate for objective years. Still, mock her hope. It was better than complications the crew had no time to recalibrate before brain death occurred. With a little luck, she might survive the dive. Oh my God. The adjacent doorway had been wrenched open by a powerful force. That alone was evidence that she finally was on the verge of success, despite the implied danger. Now, she passed over the first threshold, and as she did, a babbling noise came from the darkened monitor across the room below. That's wrong. As she approached, it resolved into muffled crying, like a baby, as if submerged countless fathoms below. Then she realized that was churning ichor. Without hesitation, she plunged her arms inside, and nothingness, it turns out, well, it had a feeling. How long is this book? As always, there was no physical sensation of moving her hands inside the void womb, only a phantom memory afterwards, probing, reaching, barely missing the thing that was a titan. It had to be one hiding. If only she could extend her hand one more inch. An echo of violence, like a guillotine on a piano, fell scant feet away from her position. She yanked her hands from the ichor, her heart hammered, a prisoner within her rib cage. That was closer than last time, she thought. Undeterred, frustrated at losing the chance to grab a defenseless titan, she inspected that source from the noise. The air was vibrating in the pattern of a song she hated. It was the song Old Time Rock and Roll by Bob Seger. I added that. Must have been for effect. Her fingers danced. She called the song forth only out of spite and to prove to whatever was watching her that she was in control. Archeron, she yelled. The peal came from the atrium. Archeron, Archeron, the Retribution's XO demanded her attention. Frustratingly ill-timed. Archeron, he yelled. I don't know what he was talking at all. Tali stormed into the atrium, answered the call, and heard nothing. Dead air buzz and the tone of failed connection. Her equipment was being destroyed from the inside out, just like her. But then a similar drone began emanating from the Ica-filled monitor back in the other room. She returned and she watched it. Expectations were sinking, yet it appeared. 2 alternating images of the long extinct past and the never-to-be future. Timelines she knew. Timelines so painful that they never stopped weighing down her mind whenever it drifted towards the peaceful sleep, denied to her night after night. The Prince of Necrophysics? The images, they stopped flipping. They froze on a single frame. And that astronaut, he stared back. Recognizing the background, Tally rushed to the hallway connecting the atrium with, "Please tell me we're done. Please tell me we're done. Please tell me we're done." Okay, good. Whatever. I have no idea what that's about. Okay. What else can we do in this little house here? What's this little thing? I know it does use the word Xeno too much. It's very offensive. Oh, man. I mean, hey, man, I support anybody's right to write whatever kind of review they want, but Jesus Christ, man. Oh, let us sit down at a computer. DOS. Holy shit. When is this set? Dead Chronos wait streaming. Error. Delay in our response. Adequate match.
Adequate match. Astra found a way to...
Yeah, this is a great game, though. I mean, it's really good. No, you're done. Go. No. I'm talking to the dog. If you're like, who the fuck are you talking to, Jaffe? It's so good. Creepy as fuck. Creepy as fuck. I'm not opening you. You old fucker. I'm going over here. Is he still out there? Look at that creepy fuck. Fine. What do you want?
It's still...
I'll face my fears. Trick or treat. Hello. Why are you following me? Why don't you leave me alone? Why don't you just leave me alone? I'm just a poor old woman trying to be an outer space lady. Why don't you go away? No one needs you here at all. What are you, one of those MTV moon men? No one needs you here. Are you still out there? What are you doing out there? Put your clothes on. Oh, I agree, Ricardo. This is the game PlayStation Productions need to be fucking with. There's a fucking great movie here, man. Will you be disappointed if the narrative turns into something traditional? I mean, sure. Science fiction is filled with... Ooh, octopus. Not that, but... Science fiction is filled with stories that have a wonderful kickoff and a wonderful first act and some second act, and then they can never really deliver on the promise. That's just sort of one of the risks of writing science fiction. But I hope the quality stays. Ooh. Kill it. Fucking kill it. Kill Octo, you old fuck. It's bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Oh. Dear applicant.
I've seen this before. Regrettable delay. Inadequate match. Who's this for?
It might be for the applicant. Dear applicants, we apologize for the regrettable delay in our response. With the truly humbling amount of applicants to choose from, why, our unexpected predicament is both extraordinary and unprecedented. Now, after thorough analysis of your materials, although we appreciate your interest, of course, we have decided to pursue other candidates whose backgrounds and aptitudes more closely align with our current requirements and our future needs. Now, at present, we feel that your proficiencies would provide an inadequate match, given conditioning necessary for deep space missions. Now, should we have openings more related to your field in the future, we encourage you to reapply at such a time. We appreciate your interest in the program. Warmest regards, Astra Command. Oh, fuck that shit. She gonna take a nap. It's time to... I'm gonna lay down and take a nap right here, or maybe I'll pull off her spacesuit and touch myself. Well, maybe not. It's time to go back to work. I was about to get all nasty with myself there and, try to see if there was any pornographic magazines in the nightstand, but I suppose it's time to go to work. All right. That's all right. Time to go back to the pew-pew, says Mr. Robbins. You got it, buddy. All right. What are we doing here? Hey, here we go. They should make a game like this with all the serious sci-fi, but it should be like with a redneck character. It's like, my name is Billy Bob, and I'm here to... Oh, look, there's the boss in there. Let's go back to the boss. I didn't tell you what. Well, here she is. What's she saying?
The variety of dangerous fauna on this world is beyond anything I've previously experienced. I hate to use the term, but it feels...
Racist.
mythic.
Oh, mythic. That's
It's
good.
impossible not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
Goddamn right. Walking over, but you're limping back, Forest Boy. You goddamn right you are. You goddamn right you are. Oh, I don't know, babies. I don't know. Fuck it, let's go for it. God damn it! God damn it. Alright, well, we'll take that, though. All I gotta do is kill hostiles. Ah, we're in. We're in, boys. Geronimo. Geronimo. Boom, baby. Come on now. Let's do this shit. No, I thought I didn't have to fight this guy again. Fuck you, motherfucker. I thought I could get away with this. No. The DMT? No. I did find a guy today who will sell me mushrooms, though. That makes me happy. Come on, I dodged that. Mr. Rob, I don't think you have to do this again. I just don't know how to not do it again, but they were telling me you don't have to do it again. hate that special. It's shit. In my controller. So how do you not fight that dude anymore? I thought you could avoid him after you've beaten him. So what do I do? How do I get past him? Avoid the big red door. Oh, right. Go right to the Crimson Key. Go right through Falcon's Maze. Am I right, boys? Yeah, you goddamn right. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Now, this here is going to be a pretty good run, fellas. But see, think about that. Look how fast I'm back into the game. You guys who watch me stream sometimes, you know good and goddamn well that I would have quit this game in the past. But there's just something, the moment-to-moment interactions and the lore and the world and the sound, all of those things are so good and so enjoyable. All those things are so enjoyable that, that I don't mind. My tolerance has not improved. I rage quit everything still. It's just this game. Oh, you mean in a while, not just this game. Hang on one second, fellas. Let me just check this real quick. Okay, here we go. Silent Assassins, it's good, man. It's good. It's fucking good. Oh, hang on, sorry. There's this announcement that we're about to make about Ultra Kill versus Returnal. Oh my god, Trey, that's a great question. I mean, alright, hang on, sorry. Well, let me just do this real quick. I don't know, man. That is a phenomenal question. The moment-to-moment shooting in Ultra Kill is better, although the shooting in this is phenomenal. But the story and world and ambiance in this kicks the shit out of Ultra Kill. So, kind of depends what you're looking for in any given moment. Yeah, so we're about to make this announcement about this game thing that I'm doing, and I think they need a quote for some press release. But I'm going to keep streaming. I'm just letting you know that's what's going on. So I'm going to do that when they need me. All right, where are we going, Jaffe? What are we doing? Where's that fucking chest, man? Sean Dunlap, thank you, buddy. Sean Dunlap of the Dunlap Tire Legacy has showed up and dropped a super chat, and he knows I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Very kind, very courteous, buddy. Are we allowed to guess? It seems pointless. I mean, you can guess if you want. What's my word? I can't tell you, but we're going to announce it very soon. Like, I think within, like, any minute, maybe even. Like, within the next 20 minutes. It's not, though, I mean, it's not kind of what... It's very exciting for me, and the opportunity is really cool. And I am super, super jazzed about it. But it's not what you probably expect, and it's not... where am I going? Oh, it's down below me. Okay. It's not what you probably expect, and people have guessed like, oh, is it like, oh, Jaffe is a Twisted Metal or something? I'm like, no, it's nothing like that. All right, let me see this quote real quick. One sec, guys. Sorry. One sec, guys. Yeah, it's Tomba. That's right. Yeah, it's not Tomba. Hang on. Let me go let my kid in. 1 second. I'll be right back. Blair Witch holds up, really? Okay. Wingard. Is that a movie? Okay. No! Alright, where am I going? What am I trying to do? Let's recalibrate. Refocus, Jaffe. I really could use a new navigation tool. I thought I would get one with the boss. What did I get when I beat that boss? Alright, good night, Eddie T. Jarvie, hey man, did you hear this game is running at 1080p and it hurts the experience? I'm not getting the hate. I don't have a 4K monitor, so I wouldn't know anyway, but I mean, here's what I will tell you. I absolutely think the game looks really good. Obviously, it looks really good, and I also think that... Oh, I got an additional slot. Got it. I also think that, you know, the sense of space and place in this game is one of the best I've played. But I absolutely do not look at these visuals and say, oh my fucking god, this is next gen. I go, okay, I could totally imagine this on a PS4. Not in terms of, like, the size of the world with no loads or no perceptible loads and all that. But yeah, I'm not like going, you know, so maybe people expected more from a PS exclusive. I have no idea. Silent, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, thank you for bringing some joy into an otherwise dreary week. Oh, man, you're welcome, buddy. Have a good night, Jaffe and stream. Catch you later. Sir, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Good to see you again. I got nothing but just my heart goes out to you. That is a rough patch you're sailing through. As you know, you'll get to the other side, as it always happens, but come back anytime, man, and chill and hang out with us, man. And take your mind off it. I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through, bud. Weapon damage, protection. I need to go get some more oblets is what I got to get. I don't have enough oblets. Hang on there. Let's see what this person's telling me. He's saying, hey, Jaffe, look at... He said, okay. Alright, there we go. You're waiting for me to finish India Bear Party Adventure. Oh, man. I'm sure my save file still works, man. But remember, that game really actually started pretty good, and then it just sort of collapsed in on itself in terms of it got a little too difficult, and the level design got really confusing. Brett, you can suddenly add 4K support with a patch? I imagine the reason it's not at 4K is because of frame rate. I don't know if you can really fix that without making some serious concessions. Yeah, again, I have not had a problem with this price point for this particular game. Now, here's what I will say. I may have a problem with the Crash Bandicoot price point, although I'm still going to get it. Oh, shit. I hate that. I fucking hate that, man. Because this game really does offer something unique and different on the market. And that's worth my money. What I've seen so far of Ratchet, it looks just staggering. It looks just fucking amazing. But it looks like more of the same. It looks like, Ratchet, which is great. Now, I'm not bitching about Ratchet and Clank, for God's sakes. I'm just saying that, I'm not jumping through hoops to fucking play the same gameplay I've been playing for years. I did not see Sterling's most recent video. I saw the headline. It was about he was taking the piss out of game executives. I don't really agree with what I agree with his anger about situations. I don't entirely think his argument is truly well formulated, because I think all you have to do, I think you can point to any profession and say, that person is in the profession and they're a drain on the resources. And certainly there are game executives that fit that description. The challenge, though, is all you have to do is look at, say, Sony and how consistent they have been so far. And again, we'll see if this holds, by putting out great next-gen, or not even next-gen, just great titles, and you can there it is, and you can compare that with other companies and go, okay, the Sony executives are absolutely worth their weight in gold. But I understand where he's coming from. It is weird that someone like Bobby Kotick is making what he's making, although the company is consistently doing well. But I agree, how much of that is his doing, I hear you. But hello, Heesh. Welcome to the Diet Soda Soldiers, buddy. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity and support. I very much appreciate it, bud. But there it is. Ask my baby. But what I would say is, yeah, I reached out to Jim Sterling, at least kind of sillily, on my thing today, my Twitter, and I hope he gets back to me. I would love to talk to him. Ah. Magello, sorry, any response to what, man? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What are you saying? Oh, no, I have not gotten any response from Sterling yet, no. I hope he responds. I would love... I've talked to him before about used games back in the day. I would love to have him back on, but we haven't talked in a very long time. So hopefully he's, you know, would still want to chat with me. I love how those monsters kind of sound like Godzilla a little bit. What announcement, Ricardo, is dropping now? It says, but our announcement is dropping now? I don't know if I follow you, good sir. Ratchet, I think, is June 7th. Isn't that correct? Beard Bro Show, buddy. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Diet Soda Soldiers Beard Bro Show. I appreciate it, man. It is generous. It is courteous. It is supportive. It's a little bit sexy. Oh, come on now, Jaffe. Don't say that. Don't talk that way. I know. I'm sorry. Don't talk that way, Jaffe. Beard Bro Show. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the generosity, buddy. Thank you. Oh, Heesh, you're a big fan of the show from France. Bonjour, Heesh. Je m'appelle David. Je pense que vous est... Ah! Hang on, baby. Everybody give Heesh and Beard Bro a blue waffle and a Taylor Swift, please. If you don't mind, that is. I would appreciate it from the bottom of my old pirate heart. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, JC, thank you for the Diet Coke, buddy. Oh, I hope it happens too, man. Oh, you got yourself a blue waffle, and you got some Phil Spencer from Peapod. He ain't playing around, baby. Thank you, Trey Trimble. Ah! What, bud? I can? I'll get you right. Okay, you got it. These are Calvin's headphones I have stolen from him, and I'm going to buy him some red ones. I like these headphones. These work pretty good, don't you think?
Yeah, they were quite cheap too.
How much were they? How much?
Probably like $20 on eBay.
That's pretty good. Those are like 100 and they're already broken. I got to send them back.
Which ones?
The ones that I bought, like, you know,
The
2
ones
weeks.
for base?
Yeah, the real nice ones.
Yeah, no, those broke for me too. They fucking suck. I mean, they're good, but they suck.
They're good and then they break. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Do you want this drawer?
I'll leave it open.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. What are you going to do? Just chill?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll come see you in a minute. Look at him. He's so happy. Oh, there you go. Bonjour. Bonjour, pal. Oh, okay. So, sorry. I was responding to Ricardo. There is an announcement. Let me see. Hang on. Understanding is the announcement should be dropping in the next 5 to 10 minutes. When's Calvin's next cover? I don't. Hey, Calvin. Cal. He's gone to his room. I don't know. He's been playing a bunch of good stuff. They're asking when your next cover is going to be.
I don't know.
You
Sarah broke the capo.
Oh.
So I kind of probably need that.
Okay. Do you know what you want it to be?
No, but once I get the capo, I'm just playing songs. It might be an alright experience song, but I'm not sure.
Or you can do. You wrote a song
I
recently.
did write a song, but I can't. I need the capo.
Okay. How much your capo is? You want to put it in Amazon for me?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Hello, Josh. Good to see you, man. I have beaten the first boss. Yes. And now I'm just trying to chore up a little bit before I go back into the desert world. Great goddamn game, fellas. Just great. Just great. A capo is it's kind of like a it's like a vice that you put on the neck of a guitar in order, I believe I'm going to use the vernacular correct, but maybe I'm not, in order to allow you to play at different octaves without actually having to move your hand. It kind of is a shortcut to make instead of moving all the way down to the neck, for example, to get a higher sound, you don't have to move as far, basically. You're a sliver away from meeting the second boss. I get fatigued. Yeah, third wave kills me, man. See that, how it sounds like Godzilla a little bit? I love that sound. Yeah, I'm going to tell you something right goddamn now. If this game does not win all of the sound awards and all of the story awards at DICE or whatever, then the whole goddamn thing is just rigged as fuck. Because the writing in this game, I don't want to hear about cutscenes and performance capture. The writing in this game is just great. It is such an interesting story. It's such a well-realized world. It's fresh, it's unique. Am I right, dog? Yeah, the dog's in the green. Goddamn right. Fuck with me, motherfucker. Fuck it. You know, one fewer kills to increase adrenaline level. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? You work at a big retail company. I'd say Returnal sold pretty well at launch, considering the number of consoles. So wait a minute. Okay. Heesh, that's Heesh saying that. So when you say pretty well at launch, can you be a little more specific? Like, did it sell like, you know, like, holy shit, man, the world wants this? Or is it like, yeah, it's, you know, it's sold okay? Like, I'm not, be a little more specific. Like, what trajectory, based on your experience in retail of games, do you think this game is similar to? Is it going to do Demon Souls numbers? Is it going to do Miles Morales PS5 numbers? Jonathan, hey buddy, he says, you're right about the sound in this game. I've been playing it with Sony Pulse. The experience is awesome. It's amazing. The sound is just incredible. Hang on, boys. We got ourselves what we like to call a bit of a quandary. Not a problem though. Not a problem. I excel at quandaries. I'm the best there is at what I do. I don't really know if that's true at all. My therapist says that you have to fake it till you make it. And so that's kind of what I'm trying to do with this game. Go! Come on now. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move, fuck stick. There he is. There he is. There's the boy. Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Boom. Fuck with me, bitch. Oh, there's the green man. This is a pretty weak weapon, though. It fires fast, but it don't, God damn it, it takes so long to pick something up in this game. Come on. Do not fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. Because I will cut you, and I will cut you deep. I don't know. What do we got here? Fuck that weapon. I'm over that weapon. What do we got, boys? Where is the health? That one. Where are we going, fellas? Where are we going? I want to get some more goodies first. I don't want to... I'm not ready to go back to Titanic just yet. Let's go through that blue door. We got ourselves a blue door to go through. Blue door. I do have a hard time reading the map, though. It's really, I'd say out of everything, it's, you know what Sony really needs to do? Sony really needs to hire somebody for their fucking UI, like across the board, like to help them with their with their user interface work. Like, it's just, it's weird. You'd think these teams that are just so amazingly talented, but they consistently struggle. They consistently struggle to get just some of the, like that map in the bottom right is almost useless. Now, one could argue, I don't know if I would agree, that that's intentional, but why? What value is it that I have to go like this to look around and go, oh, it's to the right, right? And it's not even to the right, like it's camera right. It's really kind of confusing. But I'll tell you what, regardless though, these motherfuckers at Housemarque, the real goddamn deal, man. I mean, motherfuck. They knocked this one out of the goddamn park. Peapod, I don't know. I mean, my guess is that people saw the quick time events in that game and they were like, let's use them. Well, okay, so Dane, here's the problem with the map, right? All it really needs is to be able to zoom out in the bottom right a little bit. But the problem is, like, I can't... See how watch me rotate. See, there's a door over there to the right, a gray door. As I rotate, see how it goes off screen? So a lot of times you'll be like, okay, I know that blue door is in this room, but if I'm like here or somewhere else in the map, you can't see it. So you have to kind of go out like this, and then you have to come back and you have to reorient, and it's just kind of a pain in the ass. Come on now, come on now. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. Oh shit! Move, motherfucker. I have no health. I need health. Holy shit, I have no health. I'm literally 1 point away. Let me take a little break, and let me let you guys know. So this news did just drop. Let me let you guys know what's happening in the world of Jaffe, and then we'll get back to some Returnal. One moment, please. One moment. Let me just get this up here. Deacon out. There we go. God of War creator David Jaffe will join Movie Game Supervisory Board. That is true. That is true. There's a little video up. Let me retweet this goddamn thing. What do I have to say? Let me yeah, the bison pea. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me change my screen real quick. Okay, let me talk to you guys. Oh no, look, I'm on the front page of some, I don't know, some Polish paper. That's where they're located. Hang on. Okay, so there's this company called Movie Games. I've played some of their games on stream before, which is how we found each other. I was never looking for any kind of opportunity in games, and they reached out after I played and really loved Lust from Beyond. And so we've been talking for about a month, and they're like, why don't I got to take this dog out in a minute, and they're like, why don't you come join the board of directors for Movie Games? Now, if you don't know Movie Games, they make two kinds of games. They make horror, kind of single player horror, action / walking sims like Lust from Beyond. They have a great one called Beast Inside, and then they also make Currently, they're making simulation games as well. They have like Drug Kingpin Simulator. They have a new one that's very cool coming out called War Hospital, which is like a simulation of being like a doctor and a manager of a hospital in the middle of a fucking war. And they're like, look, here's what we'd like you to do, pal. And I says, what? You tell me, movie games. And they say, well, could you be on the board and basically be a consultant for pretty much any game that we're making that's interesting to you? Play builds, get feedback, reach out to developers that you might like that might be a good fit for us. And I said, yeah. I said, look, you know, I don't want it to change my stream or anything. And they said, no, it's not a full-time gig. It's just, you know, we will keep, you know, we'll be in touch all during the week, but it's not a full-time thing. And so the stream is not changing. If anything, I actually am going to do a stream noir where I got a bunch of codes from movie games they gave me to give to you guys and stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. But down the road, they're also, if you look at these press releases, and I'll tweet all this a bit later, they're saying, hey, we would also, if we can, you know, we just started this relationship, but if it goes well, they're like, we would very much like to also discuss doing games, like my own games. And I don't know if I want to make games anymore. I might, but I can tell you that I love this position because I do want to, I want to be involved in games. I want to help games get better. I want to pitch aspects of games. I may or may not actually want to be the guy directing anymore. I might. It depends on the concept. So anyway, there you go. That's the news. We start working pretty much this week. And I will be talking about it from time to time on the stream. I will be, hopefully they'll let me show you guys a bunch of the games that are new. Like first looks we can do here. Games that are in development. And it should be a hootenanny. It should be a lot of fun. These guys are from Poland, and they sent me... and let me tell you what I love about these guys real quick. Let me tell you what I love about these guys. Is the... yes, it's a paid position. It's not a position. It's a contracting job. But yeah. I mean, there is a position, I guess, on the board. Hang on a second. But what really excites me about this is it really lines up with the stuff I've been talking about recently where, you know, I miss that kind of creative freedom that games used to have in design and concepting and all that. And it's not that games are not that anymore, but they're not that in the AAA space as much, although Returnal begs to differ. But at the same time, the tinier games, which I love, you know, those are an acquired taste for some people. These guys do AA games. If you look at Lust from Beyond, if you look at Beast Within, you know, they're spending money to make these things look good, but they're not trying to compete with PS5 titles. So we're going to be able to do a lot more creative, interesting ideas and concepts that we probably wouldn't find a home for if we were going out trying to sell a game to Ubisoft or something like that. So that's another reason I'm excited. So here's the deal. I got Pravda vodka. They sent me. Look at this beautiful goddamn bottle. I got Zubrokwa bison grass. Look at this. There's actual bison grass in there. They say it's the urine of a bison. I thought bison were extinct. Clearly that's not the case. And then they also sent me Chopin rye vodka. Would you like to see what else they sent me? I have to show you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. One moment, please. Yes, it is a Lust from Beyond body pillow. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Movie games, thank you guys very much. This is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of goddamn fun. Okay, Ace, do you have to go outside? Do you have to potty? Oh, this fucking animal. This fucking animal, you guys. Okay, here's the deal. I will be back in 5 minutes, 8 minutes, and we will take another stab at Returnal. We will give it a shot, okay? But I got to take the dog out, or he's going to shit everywhere. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Here we go. Let me put this up real quick. And let people know Ace is going to poo. There you go. And guys, I'll see you on the other side in just a second. Okay. No, go. Dog is done. You're done, Ace. Fucking dog, man. Fucking dog. Okay. One moment, everyone. And we shall try Returnal again. We will try it again. Oh, well, thank you, Novodamus. But again, I mean, ow. It is a, hang on. Okay. Oh, Ricardo, thanks, man. Yeah, let me know if you want a quote, baby. I'll give you an exclusive quote. Like, that shit'll matter. But yeah, no, I'm excited. It's good people. So, I'm getting all this loaded up. We're going to try another, yeah, Novodamus. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, there may come a point where I want to go back into it, but right now, it's more of a sense of kind of getting back into it a little bit, seeing what we can do. So, what should I'm going to crack open one of these things, and drink just a touch for the next run. I'm asking them right now. It's like morning in Poland. I'm asking them right now, which one of these I should drink, because I don't know anything about this stuff. Well, thank you, Novodamas. I just bought my first adults-only game ever. I love me some Lovecraftian horror. Oh, you bought Lust from Beyond. It's great, man. It's a great fucking game. It really is unique and different. And you know good and goddamn well what I'm going to try to get these guys to do. You know, I'd love to see Lust from Beyond on PS Now when the time is right, on Game Pass when the time is right, because it's one of those games I think that, you know, people look at and they don't really understand what it is. I didn't know what it was. Hell, I thought it was a porno game at first that we were going to stream and make fun of. And I'm like, shit, this is erotic horror. What the fuck is that? It's really cool. All right, what do we open? Let's open this. Yeah, they are very versatile. Ricardo, right now, I'm working on all the projects, like at an executive creative level. Thank you, Six. But definitely we'll get more into the weeds as the weeks go on and I get more familiar with their whole slate of what they're working on. And I will share as much as I can about the experience with you guys, of course. The streams will not be less. Hopefully we're going to get cool guests on. We're going to get cool, you know, first looks, all kinds of stuff that comes with it. So I'm looking forward to how these two things merge together. So I think I'm going to drink before we go on to our next run of Returnal. I think I'm going to drink a little bit. What are these guys saying? Oh, I don't have any apple juice. He says mix apple juice and Zubrowka. I'm just drinking this stuff straight, baby. Hang on, let me let people know we're still playing this goddamn game. Retweet, boom. Okay, here we go. Let me let them know. You have Game Reactor Poland. Oh, they might know these guys, Ricardo. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know, Caveman. That becomes a legal liability, as I have said. Okay, we're going to drink Zubrowka. And again, I am not an alcohol guy. So, you know, and let me ask you, in the movies, that smells good. In the movies, I see people open their alcohol and then they close it like detectives and they put it in a drawer. So I don't have to refrigerate this, right? I can just drink it and then put it on the shelf. I don't know how much vodka to drink. Okay, fuck it. Here we go. Oh, shots? I don't know, man. Sony secrets. Yeah, if the stream suddenly ends, you'll know it's because I think I'm getting too far into the weeds with alcohol. All right, so they are a publisher, but they have studios as well that they work with and that are part of the publishing arm. So it's kind of like first party, second party. Okay, so cheers to movie games. Cheers to all the new stuff we'll make together. Cheers to the stream, to all the new members tonight. Thank you very much. To all the super chats, to all you regulars keeping me company as we play this Game of the Year Contender Returnal. Should I drink like a big... People are like, what are you, 12, Jaffe? Just fucking drink the goddamn thing. I know, but I don't, I do pot. I don't... Oh, I found a mushroom dealer today who can get me mushrooms. Think about that. Finally got myself some mushrooms. I've never done them. Jungle Jack says, good morning for my time zone. Good morning, pal. Here we go. I'm a little nervous. Here we go. Whoo! Make your head pop off. Oh, Lord. Hey, 6, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. He says movie game's going to get the Red Door game up and running or the Flood game. You goddamn right. You never know. You never know. They're open to doing some games and shit, but I want to settle in, get a lay of the land. I don't want to direct anything right now, but if it turns out that... we fall in love with the concept and I'm the right guy for it, we'll have that conversation. In the meantime, I'm hoping I can spread my seed around the movie games offices in order to affect change in a positive way. Yeah, try to get through a kill. You know what I'm excited about? I'm excited about talking to developers that might want to have a publisher that can provide what these guys can provide and making some introductions. You never know, man. There could be a really cool synergy there. I know 6. I know. Okay, I'm going to have another sip. Ooh, Lordy, that's powerful, baby. Come on now. Woo! That's why I like pot. I appreciate the very nice gesture of these nice folks in Poland sending me the alcohol. But I don't understand alcohol. It doesn't taste good. It works. It gets the job done. But the only alcohol I've ever had that I've been like, man, that's really good stuff, is champagne. I went to, hang on. I had to fly out to Chicago once to show off, believe it or not, the Last Action Hero video game to a bunch of salespeople. They had a big champagne toast in the ballroom where I was demoing the game. And that was the best goddamn alcohol I've ever drank. But I use it to get drunk. I don't like the taste at all, but I like the effects. I got to drink the whole thing though. You're about to get... Well, let me ask you, do you think the alcohol goes to work that quick? I mean, I've had about... I don't know how much I've had. Chase it with the Diet Coke. I've had, I don't know, a bit, right? So, well, Machine L's, oh, I know. Let's get Rob the Mod's phone number and call and wake him up. Come on now. There's a brewery in Vegas that has a jalapeno beer. Oh, baby, that's the best. It tastes like drinking nachos. Yeah, I don't get it, Dane Barnes, but look, I'm in the minority. Like, a lot of friends of mine, they like beer. And I'm just like, why? Yeah, no. God, no. I don't like it. How much alcohol before you spill the beans on the new Twisted Metal? Peapod, again, I mean, I've explained Twisted Metal ad nauseum. I'm happy to keep explaining it. But What can I do for you, sir? I don't know what to do for you with Twisted Metal. They don't want to make any more right now. Let's hope the TV show goes well. Or, hey, let's hope Movie Games comes in and says, hey, Sony, look. Let us fund it. Let us make it. It's not going to be a big budget thing. Let us make it, and you can co-publish it with us. Can we do that, right? I don't know. We'll have that conversation. Or maybe we'll just make another Car Combat. Who knows? But I don't think Car Combat as is really... I think you got to be real fucking careful if you're going to greenlight the Car Combat. George Aponte. George Aponte, this song is for you. Is it Jorge or George? Is it Jorge or George? Let's just go with George. George, you were the man who brought me the forge that made Thor's hammer. That's all I got so far, George. But thank you so much for joining the Diet Soda Soldiers. I appreciate your generosity. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. So come on now. We're about to play Returnal. DM you. What am I going to DM you for? Oh, for mushrooms? No, baby. I got them. I'm getting them this week. Literally the guy at the dispensary, but I appreciate it. Literally the guy at the dispensary says, oh, you want to do the mushrooms? And I says, well, I've seen it on TV. It looks pretty good. And he says, well, I can acquire those for you. Would you like me to do so? And I am like, yes, very much. I would like that, sir. And he's in medical school or something, so he's safe. I don't know what that means that I just said. Make a new Tomba. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Oh, well, that's different. But yeah, Beard Bros, of course, baby. He says, look, man, the most I drink is coffee, iced tea, iced coffee. I have to be sober to drive my 2-year-old to the shops at a moment's notice. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, if you're doing dad duty, if you listen, okay, if you're doing dad duty, absolutely. Ricardo, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, here's to you, man. Congrats and best of luck. You know what? I appreciate that. I'm going to tell you something. A very wise industry vet told me, Nick Conanellos, who I worked with at Bartlett Jones and who co-owned Bartlett Jones with me. He was quoting, or he was paraphrasing somebody in Wu-Tang. He's a big Wu-Tang Clan fan. And he says, the guy said about luck, he says, you know, you don't really need luck. I mean, it's nice, but really the day of whatever you have to do, pitch a game, design a game, whatever, ask the girl to marry you, whatever, all that groundwork has already been laid. Right? All the groundwork has already been laid, and your job on the day of is just to show up. So I appreciate the well wishes for luck, but honestly, it's going to be me and Movie Games doing what we do, and if there's a love connection and we make magic and their teams continue to make magic, what I am excited about, I'll be honest with you, I'm always honest with you guys, actually, but what I'm excited about is, you know, these guys are... I don't know if it's fair to label them the underdogs, but they haven't had like massive success yet. Some of their games didn't review well. Some of their games reviewed well. They're very profitable for sure. They're a good company for sure from what I know. I'm learning about them, but from what I know. But I'm excited about being able to work with this team and these various teams to kind of get in there and go, what does it feel like? What does it look like if we say we want to go to the next level? I don't mean AAA games. I mean, we want to make gamers incredibly happy with this stuff. I think that's really exciting. Jaffe says, 6, have other teams come to you with this sort of offer and you passed? Not this particular offer. I have definitely talked to some publishers in the past, but this was interesting to me because a couple of reasons. It allows me, Retired says, Jaffe, I'm at work and my coworker Ernest he got bit by a fly. Can you say on stream to tell him to stop smelling bad? Oh, because a fly wanted to eat him. Ernest, you fuck. Take a goddamn shower, sir. I don't know if you're married, but I can assure you if you're not, or even if you are, she's sleeping around if you smell like a fucking hobo. Ernest, buddy, you can call into the show if you need to. It's really unfortunate that you're a grown-ass adult and you smell so bad flies want to partake of your skin cells. So what I need you to do is get some wipes, get some little wet wipes and shit, and go clean yourself up and become a respectable human and a contributing member to society, Ernest. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for that. I don't mean to embarrass you. There was once a guy at work. I'm going to tell you 2 stories about work. This is back at Sony. There was once a guy who was wonderful guy, but he was really big, and that's that's not a problem, No, it wasn't like we fat shame people or anything, but he was so large that he struggled to wipe his butt after he pooped because he couldn't get his arm around his waist to poop or to clean his tushy. That's Yiddish, I think. And they didn't have bidets at the Sony offices. Heathens, I tell you, heathens. And he would walk around and it would be like, why does that guy smell like shit? And it's like, oh, I don't remember who the manager was that had to sit him down and say, buddy, listen, you're a rock star here. We love you. You are please keep coming to work. Please keep bringing your fucking magic. But man, you smell like fecal paste. You gots to do something. And the smell went away. Oh, I'm floating, you guys. I'm buzzing. Zach Perry, thank you, buddy, for the super chat. He comes in hard and strong with that $5. Thank you, man. He says, look, Jaffe, look. What is it, pal? I've been loving Returnal. However, this game is funny because it makes me want quick resume on PS5 so bad. It's amazing. It is amazing. I love this game. It is my game of the year currently. But yeah, man, quick resume. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Mutant Mo. That's disgusting. I don't know if quick resume has to be baked into the DNA of the hardware or if it's a software solution in a future update for Sony. I don't have that skill set to understand how it works. I don't know if it's kind of an architecture issue in terms of what kind of memory they allocate for quick resume, and it was built in from the very beginning. But quick resume is no goddamn joke. It is an absolute joy to play you can get me DMT, Magella. Well, that, my friend. Oh, God. That is very different. The DMT I'm very interested in, but I'm supposed to do that with a shaman or a guide. People say don't do the DMT if you're going to do it by yourself because it's a hell of a trip, And I don't want to do it just like with friends because they've never do the DMT. So I need to be with a somebody who's got the experience. But Zachary Perry, I agree. Quick resume would be phenomenal on the PS5. You thought I was going to do it with Joe Rogan? Hey, man, if Joe Rogan wants to have me on his show and we'll do DMT live or whatever, I'd love to. Look, I don't agree with a lot of what Joe Rogan says. And Joe Rogan says certain things that are stupid. But I don't agree with a lot of things a lot of people say. It doesn't mean I don't like them. That doesn't mean I don't like them, but I'm not a big enough name to be on Joe Rogan's show. One day maybe, but I'm not. Nobody would say, yeah, Jaffe wants to be on your show, and Rogan's like, who the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you goddamn right. Don't do the mushrooms live, Ricardo. Why not? Yes, I will do that. One moment. 1 second, fellas. Ooh. There was this woman that worked in the industry, and I don't know, man. She used to flirt something serious. We made out a little bit. Beautiful woman. I can never quite tell what her angle was, though. I don't know if she really liked me. I don't know if it was more like it was an angle. I didn't care. She's beautiful and she was smart. She was funny. And we would drink a lot together. That's my story. I have nothing else to add to the story. That's my story. That's all I know. My podcast co-host did mushrooms and took a selfie while he was in the zone, says Six. He said when he saw it the next day, he had to delete it. I didn't even look like myself. I don't even know who that was. That's awesome. Good night, Josh. Good to see you, buddy. The idea of support is more important than the actual backup, says Magello. Gotcha. The alcohol is absolutely kicking in, sir. Jarvie says, Jaffe, I want to be a storyteller and I love games. I have a couple of ideas for games. Should I go to school to be a game designer? No, you should not. What you should do instead is you should start making games, man. That's it. Start making them in RPG Maker, start making them in Core Engine, start making them in Unity. See if you like it. See if people like your stuff. Build a portfolio. I think if you've got the money and the time and you can go to a good game design school, like a good fucking one that deals more with theory and philosophy of interactivity and the psychology behind interactivity, like USC, okay, great. But if you go to sort of a trade school, it certainly can't hurt. But if it were me, I would just say, fuck it. If your goal is to get into the business, whether you want to be indie or not, just start making shit, dude. I mean, it's easier than ever to make video games right now. You're having a baby boy, Zachary Perry. Congratulations, good sir. I'm going to give Zachary Perry an emote, and everybody give Zachary, if you don't mind, an emote of your choice. Let me tell you, what shall I give you? I will give you some of my favorite things, because my most favorite thing in the world, sir, is being a father. And being a dad is the knees bees, man. It is the shit. It is wonderful. It is delightful. And you are in for a treat. All I will tell you is something that you're going to hear a lot from people, and they are not wrong. Enjoy it. It goes very fast. It goes extremely fast. And enjoy those times, man. Good for you. Congratulations, sir. Peapod says, I would only pursue a game design degree if John Carmack taught it. I wouldn't pursue that degree. I would maybe pursue one if John Romero taught it. But I don't know why you would want John Carmack to teach game design. There's Jorge giving some popcorn. Thank you, pal. I agree with not going to school, says Brett. Most of my art skills I learned on my own. Look, there's a great artist I worked with at Bartlett Jones, Andrea Daly, and she was always telling people, she's like, man, I'm still paying off. I'm still paying off my student loans from art school. And she says most of what you can learn to be a working artist, you can do it on the internet. You can do it with friends, with colleagues. You don't fucking need that shit. So something to think about. You went to school for music, you got an $87,000 student loan. Don't go to school. I mean, there's good reasons to go to college, but I'm of the generation where we were raised and we were told that that's just what you do. That's just what you do. And yeah, I mean, I'm grateful that Twisted Metal came along and it helped me pay off all my student loans, or I might still be paying, well, I wouldn't still be paying them, but you know, for sure, man. Absolutely. It's almost 2, says Dane Barnes. Good night, Jaffe and chat. I'm going to bed. Congrats again on the contract. Sounds awesome. It should be fun. We're gonna all have a good time tomorrow or the next day. Whenever I do a full stream, I'm gonna give away some movie game codes. I'm gonna talk about some of their shit that's really cool and exciting to me. And the more, as long as they let me show you guys stuff, I'm gonna share some of the behind the scenes stuff that you're not gonna get anywhere else. So it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. But in the meantime, we should go back to. Am I getting the guys in the stream? I definitely want to have the director of Lust from Beyond on. Let me get, hang on a second. I want to get him on to talk about his work and his game and his vision for that delightful video game. But guys, it's so unique and so different and so interesting, and I hope it gets the attention. I hope it gets the love that it deserves. I hope it ends up on Game Pass or somewhere like that eventually, because it's just so different, and it's one of those games I think that people need a little nudge to give it a shot. And when they do, a lot of people will go, "Oh, this is very different in a very cool way." So. But yes, the vodka, boy, that didn't take much vodka, did it? That took, I don't know how much vodka that was that I drank, but I'm not going to drink any more because I know myself well enough that if I drink a lot more, I'll be sitting on the fucking, over the toilet tonight vomiting. And I don't want to go off the rails tonight. I have too much to do tomorrow. But it's good stuff. That's powerful, man. At least for me, I don't have a high tolerance. So maybe that's a lightweight bottle of alcohol. I don't fucking know. But I can tell you, for me, that's pretty powerful. Hey, listen, fellas and Follettis. I am going to be streaming on Twitch sometimes, like once or twice a week now. Not the game show. It's going to be all the current event stuff. It's going to be all the political stuff. That will be happening on Twitch, so it's not going to kind of pollute this particular stream, or this particular channel, which is all focused on games. And I'll get you some more information on that. But I really want to be able to have a place once a week, at least, that I go to talk about all the crazy shit that's happening in the world and debate and discuss and all that shit. So that's what's going to be going down sooner than later. Peapod says, I thought most artists start off doing furry art commissions off Twitter. I don't know, baby. I'm not a goddamn artist. I just listen to them, and they're brilliant. They're geniuses. And I say, how do you draw that lady to make her look like she's real? And they say, it takes so much practice. And I say, my goodness gracious, that's a talent. Think about it. What talent do you have that, yes, you have to work at it to get really good? But what did you come to the planet? Whether you believe in God or you're an atheist or you're like me and you're an agnostic, it doesn't matter. What did you come to the planet with? What ability did you have that you just grew up and you're like, you know what? I'm pretty fucking good at that effortlessly. And I can hone my craft. I can learn, but I'm in the zone when I'm doing that. What is that for you? I want to know that because I'm curious if everybody thinks they have that. Ricardo says, Jaffe, is your biggest game behind you? Don't say it is. I don't know. I mean, what does that mean? First off, Ricardo, define biggest. Do you mean financial success? Do you mean culturally relevant? Do you mean according to hardcore gamers? That is a very loaded question. Not loaded, but that is a very dense question that without any kind of nuance applied to it, I can't really answer it in any meaningful, important, valuable way. You're a great editor, like a writing editor, and Mutimo is a great writer. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? It's wonderful to know that about yourself. Some of the stuff Peapod says that Hip Hop Gamer said, we did a stream the other day, was shocking. I always knew Ben Kachura was a tool. Let me just tell you something. I met Ben. I have always liked Ben, but I have no reason not to believe hip hop. I'm not saying I 100% believe him. I wasn't there, so there's no way for me to know. And to be fair, hip hop was hearing it secondhand. So it's possible he didn't say it, that Ben Couture didn't say it. But if he said it, if he actually said that, I'd be like, no, we're done. Not that we're friends or anything. We don't see each other, but, you know, I usually am friendly with him online. I'd be like, yeah, no, I can't really respect someone who treats other people that way. But he may not have done it. So, you know, I don't want to be this jump to conclusion guy. There's no value in that. Although, can I tell you, if you have ADD like I do, what they say, one of the benefits of having ADD, and there are benefits to having ADD, one of them, though, is that you correctly judge people and size people up very quickly. And it doesn't mean you're never wrong. But I have a very good track record when it comes to meeting someone, like for an interview or a date or anything like that. And within 2 minutes, I can tell you, this is someone to take serious, or this is someone to walk away from. That's the goddamn truth. Six says, I'm pretty good at spinning personal stories into retrospectives on things I grew up loving. Yes, I've seen your channel, man. People tell me that's their favorite part of my channel. Yes, including my personal experience in my coverage. Absolutely. It's great stuff. Your Resident Evil, your wrestling stuff. What do you guys think, says Ricardo? Is Jaffe's magnum opus behind him? Let me explain something to you. This is what people don't get until they've actually achieved, and I'm not saying you haven't, Ricardo, but until you've achieved your own version of creative success, your own version of what it means to you to have reached the mountaintop, the metaphorical mountaintop. It's easy to think the idea of a magnum opus or a masterpiece or a masterclass, like that's something you covet, that's something you chase, and it's true. But once you have people on the outside telling you that you've made that, it no longer has the pull, right? Because when I was younger and I didn't have a lot of success under my belt, I so wanted that, man. I so wanted to be talked about in that way. And I wanted people to admire my work and go, oh my God, there goes David Jaffe. He has such a vision and all this shit. And now after I've had it, you know, I'm not an idiot. I'm grateful I got to have it to see what it was like. But what I can tell you is it did absolutely nothing in any kind of medium or long term. It was a nice ego stroke for a few minutes, and then I was still left with the good and the bad parts about me. And that's all there really is sort of the you that you've got. So the things like, Mutimo says influencing culture in games. It's, who cares, right? I don't care. I just want to make cool stuff, whether it's streams or videos or maybe games, certainly games with these new movie games guys. But chasing that is, it's not satisfying. And it took me chasing it and getting it to learn that, which I know is one of those shitty facts of life, right? Where a lot of people tell you money won't make you happy. And it's like, well, okay, that's easy to say if you've got money. But, and it ends up, by the way, being true. But when you don't have money and you've never had money, when somebody tells you that, it's just like, really? Okay, well, why don't you give me some of your money, fucker? I assure you I'd be a little happier. You wouldn't be happier, but you'd be a little more relaxed because you'd know where the next fucking bill is going to get paid and shit like that, man. You know? I hope I haven't spilled any state secrets so far on this vodka. Because think about that for a moment, right? I might be a spy. Who do you know that's a spy? Look, my daughter went to school with this girl. That's the whole story. My daughter went to school with this girl, and it turned out both of her parents were code crackers for the government, right? And they literally went to work, and I don't know if they were, I mean, they told us what they did, so I don't think it was their work was top secret, but they were open about what their job was. And yeah, man, these guys, that's what they did. They were basically the closest I've ever known consciously, or at least being aware of spies, man, which is cool. Jaffe says, Jungle Jack, what's up, pal? He's one of our newest members. He hails from the great state of Iowa. He likes to go out and yodel at the crack of dawn and wake up the neighborhood. And everyone's like, that Jungle Jack, there he is. He's our old biological alarm clock. It's a little weird that he chooses not to wear pants even in the winter, but people have gotten used to it and even commented on the shape of his buttocks. So I don't know. But anyway, oh Lord, Bukkake Drive-By showed up. Here he is. Here's Bukkake Drive-By, you old so-and-so. Oh God, are we getting all the subs stacked on top of each other? Please don't give me another. I got to fix that. Okay, good. It's fixed. Thank you for the subs, fellas. Jaffe says, Jungle Jack, in 100 years, you do leave something behind that you created and gave people pleasure. It's still worth something. I'm not saying the work is not worth something. But I'm saying that the very nature of being one of the creators of the work removes you from the equation of being able to understand its value, right? So I have an awareness that the work I've gotten to be involved with the very talented teams I've been fortunate to be able to work with, I understand that there are people out there that really was a contributing factor to a joyful time with their brother or their friends or their dad, or just by themselves playing God of War on a Sunday afternoon when they were sick in bed and they just stayed in bed all day and played the first God of War. I get it, but I can't really emotionally feel it. And so my point is, I don't think that is something that you want to chase. You want to just chase doing shit you think is cool and that is commercial enough to hopefully make a nice profit for the people that have funded your shit. And the rest really has to be chips fall where they may. Because I've seen people chase relevancy in all kinds of artistic mediums, and it's a goddamn disaster. It's a goddamn disaster is what that is, fellas and filleties. So Bukkake says he's here for your nightly bedtime. Bukkake, are you on the night shift? Or your new job? Do you like your new job, Bukkake? Does your girlfriend like you leave at night? Does she have another man who comes in at night, keeps her warm in bed? That is terrible to say out loud. That is terrible to say out loud. But the thing is, Bukkake, we all want to know. We're all curious. Bukkake, I've been drinking, if you're curious. I don't drink that often. The last time I've had alcohol was probably over 10 years ago. This is Zabralka bison grass. There is literally a piece of grass. I'll be on again later, Beer Bro says. Good night, buddy. Getting my little girl Freya her dinner. Oh, your girl's named Freya. Is that because of the god of the war? You have to enjoy, says Six, what you're making. At least for me. Can't imagine working on something I didn't love. It'd feel like any other job. You goddamn right, sir. I wonder if, though, they tell you this grass is like from the actual feedlands of these bison. And it may be. Okay, it may be. But I'll tell you something. There is a possibility, like, I think it's Dasani. It may not be Dasani, but it's one of these fucking waters that is really just tap water, but they put a nice picture of a mountain and a flowing stream on it, and they sell you horse shit. This could just be like, the low man on the totem pole at the company. It's like, dude, pull some weeds out of your yard this morning. We got to fucking get some more bison grass. And everyone's like, oh, the bison grass is what makes it special. Maybe it's a weed. Yes, there's a blade of grass. See it? Can you see it in there, floating around in there? But maybe it's just a weed from someone's yard. But we've been marketed, man. We've been sold. It doesn't matter. The point is it's very effective. Now, let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you guys a secret. These guys that I've started working with at movie games, it's so foreign to me, obviously, because they're in Poland. And they drink at work, not like I drink. Like, I get drunk after 2 of these fucking shots. They can handle their alcohol. Super professional people. And I think it's great. I'm just saying it's so fascinating to me that compared to America, Like in America, if you come to a Zoom meeting and you're like, "What's up, boys? Cheers!" and you're like, it's a Tuesday afternoon, they'd be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" But no, man, these guys, it's just different culture. I think it's really fun learning about different cultures. Bukkake, yes, I am going to be on the supervisory board of a company called Movie Games. They made that great game I love very much, Lust from Beyond. They made that great game I love very much, Beast Within. They are a group of folks and publishers and developers in the great city of Poland. I know it's not a city, you knuckleheads. The great state of Poland. Oh my God, Jaffe, we know it's not a city. I know. They're from the great country of Poland. And my family, or at least my dad's side, hails from roughly that area. Not Poland, but Lithuania, which I guess is close. And they're saying, "Hey, Jaffe, come be on the board and kind of bring your creative consultancy to Movie Games." And I was like, "You got it, pals. That sounds like a lot of goddamn fun." And I'm still doing the stream, so it's not like a full-time job either. So I get to keep streaming and making videos and doing all this good stuff. So I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be goddamn fun. What was I gonna say though? I was gonna tell you something. Right. Okay, so this guy reaches out to me. Do we want to play Returnal at this point, or do we want to keep talking? I was going to tell you about this guy who reached out to me on Twitter today, and he talks to me about God of War, and he says, he really glommed onto the fact that he thinks I'm Jewish. I'm like, well, I'm not Jewish. I was raised Jewish. I had a bar mitzvah. My mom was Southern Baptist. She converted. My dad was a Jew from Lithuania, but he was born in America and whatnot. His grandfather came over on a boat, obviously. What else would he come over? I guess you could fly back then. I don't know it doesn't matter. The point is, and he really glommed on to the fact that, "Oh, well, you're Jewish and you made God of War." And I'm like, well, who gives a shit? I don't understand. First off, I'm not Jewish. Even if I was a fucking Hasidic Jew with the fucking beard and all that shit, what would it matter if I made God of War? And he says, well, the gist of it was, you're a Jew. I'm not, but he's insistent that I am. Fine. Okay. For the sake of argument, I'm the Jewiest Jew that ever Jewed. Okay. And he says, well, you're a Jew and you're making a game about killing gods that are not the Jew gods. There's only one God in Judaism, just like Christianity. There's not gods, but regardless. And the gods you're killing are these kind of Aryan white gods. And that's showing the Jewish distrust of the Aryan race. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? The reason I made God of War is I was a 10-year-old kid and I fell in love with Clash of the Titans. That's it. And Harryhausen shit, man. Good night, George. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for joining our little band of merry fucks, buddy. I appreciate it. That was it. That was why I made God of War. And also because the team wanted to make it, because we had a couple of options that I had come up with, and they said, we want to do that one. I said, great, we'll do that one. It's always good to make sure you're making what the team wants to make, man. But I don't know. I was just staggered by this. I was staggered by the hate so many people have, whether you're talking about against Jews or gays or Muslims or black people. It's just like, these are just fucking people, man. It's not a conspiracy. There are awful people in this world, but it's not because they're Jewish or Muslim or Christian. It's just because they're awful. It's got nothing to do with anything else, except maybe if you're a Nazi, then of course you're awful. It's kind of, right? It's by definition. Anyway. Yeah, Brett, you're right. Some people, says Brett, don't realize if you go looking for something, you're going to find it in anything. You're goddamn right. Let's play some Returnal, fellas. Here we go. I have never played a video game drunk in my goddamn life, and this is going to be a first. So let's give it a shot. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Control Z that motherfucker. All right, let's move that over there. And all right, this is my third run through of the night on what is currently my game of the year, Returnal. But I am drunk, and so they have bad guys. Oh, the robots are here. So I don't know how well I'm going to do, but let's find out together as pals. That's some good vodka, man. I appreciate that. Movie game human beings. Thank you, fellas. Oh, baby! You see that shit? Come on now. You're walking over, but you're limping back. Boom! Fuck you, motherfucker. Yeah, I think it's time to understand that the champ is here. What's that? The champ is here. Oh, okay. Good to know. You goddamn right. I'll have an epic run, and I'll become MLG, and I'll become this raging alcoholic. I don't mean to make light of alcoholism, though. That is a serious fucking disease. I am so grateful that that has not really affected my life, because I had an uncle who was an alcoholic. I didn't know him that well, but we don't have a lot of it in my family. But it's a I mean, all these vices and addictions are horrible, but what's up, bitch? Oh, you didn't know who came to play? Oh, my name is Jaffe, motherfucker. Double O Jaffe, and it is time to go to school. What school? Oh, glad you asked. It's the school of you fucking dying at the hands of my fucking vengeance, you fucktard. You goddamn right. Let's get some health there, boys. Boom, that's right. That's right. They are actually making a movie. They're making a motion picture about Major League Gaming. It's kind of like Pitch Perfect. I don't remember what, it's kind of a female and all-female game team. But I don't remember which actress is attached to it. It might be Anna Kendrick, but maybe, I don't think so. She's a little old for that role at this point, I think, in terms of playing a college kid. Come on now. I'm going to tell you something right now, though. If you're on this team, and you made this game, and you worked on this game, thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. I can appreciate this as a fan. And those guys who made it, like, I assume, are just like, dude, we're just working and making shit we think is cool. But as a fan of this goddamn thing, what I can tell you is, this thing is such joy. It is joy personified. Yes, I loved Pitch Perfect. Thought it was a great goddamn motion picture show. It's good people. All right, let's find ourselves that chest. It might be too high. May not be able to get it. May not be able to get it, folks, and that's how it goes. Should we give it yeah, Pitch Perfect is the shit. But I like rom-coms, man, and I like movies like that. I'm not always just about the action, fellas. I'm not always just about the horror, fellas. Sometimes I have to sort of, engage my my soft side. Yeah, League of Their Own is good people too, man. I agree. All right, here we go. God, I'm so drunk after only 2 big gulps of that fucking vodka. Well, that's okay. I'm not going to complain. All right, let's see. So that's where the Crimson Key is. We can just be bold. Fuck it, let's be bold. What does fortune favor? Fortune favors the goddamn bold. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. Goddamn right. You goddamn right. Through the Stargate, kids. Through the Stargate. Now, there is no way I'm going to survive this more than about 20 seconds because I did not chore up in the previous level. I don't care if you want to call it a biome. It's called a goddamn level. What is this? What is this? I'll take that. Yeah, I love rom-coms. Rom-coms are dangerous, though. They give people a lot of give people a lot of bad ideas about things if you aren't raised to sort of be media savvy. You got to be careful with that, because a lot of them are just full of shit. They're entertaining. Oh, The Girl Next Door was a great movie. I was fucking in love with that woman. What is her name? Eliza Cuthbert or Cuthbert or something. She was so good in that movie, man. The Girl Next Door made me want to go back to high school. Time to make the fucky. Oh my god, I am so drunk. Am I a nice drunk, fellas, or am I a mean drunk? I think I'm a nice drunk. Come on now. What's funny is the movie guy games, Elijah Cuthbert, the movie guy games sent me the alcohol, and now they're like, holy shit, we made a mistake. This guy cannot hold his liquor. He's giving away all of our secrets. No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. I have cognizance of what's happening. But at the same time, though, I'm enjoying being drunk. Ooh. Goddamn right. Ooh. What do we got here, boys? Well, fuck. You goddamn right. Yeah, I'm a pretty good drunk. I'm always a nice fella. Because your true self comes out. I'm a nice guy, man. I'm a nice human being. You wish you could stop smoking? Yeah, I know. My brother was able to stop smoking. I was very proud of him. But it was really hard. It took a long time. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on now. Oh, shit. We got ourselves a hootenanny up in this now. Come on now. Come on now. Boom, baby. Oh, my God. I got a little gift for you, fuckface. Boom. That's for you. Suck it down, you piece of shit. Goddamn right. You're walking over, but you're limping back. Oh, hello. Boom, 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 boom. Goddamn right. Goddamn right. I called you the P word? The fuck is the P word, pussy? The fuck is the P word? I didn't call... What is that? What is the P word? The fuck is the P word, man? I don't even know what that is. Keep pressing the button with the lightning? Really? Can someone please educate me on what the fuck the P word is? Now I'm feeling all kind of self-conscious. I may have said something really bad. Oh, what's the matter? I'm afraid our battle station will be quite operational when your friends arrive. Can someone say the P word, please, or at least give me a little indication of what the fuck he's talking about? Give me a hint. Spell it or some such shit. Boom. There. Oh, shit. We're oh, are we fucked? No. We got ourselves lucky, boys. Hold the alt fire. Oh, yeah. That's nice. All right, let's buy ourselves... Where's the astronaut? I need the astronaut. Not yet. Okay, there's some health. Okay. We got ourselves alt fire coolant. That can go fuck itself. I don't care about that. A ground surge. That's good. And we got ourselves nullification. I am going to keep the health I currently have. If I buy 2 of them, though... Oh, yeah. I'm going to buy 2 of them. Streamlabs is going ape? What does that mean? I don't understand. Hello, Teeny Voice. Teeny Voice drops some super chat. I appreciate it. Teeny Voice does not say, though, anything. They just put a nice little yellow bar. And then they give us a wonderful super chat. I appreciate it. It doesn't matter if you're giving me a penny or a billion pennies. I appreciate your generosity and your support, but I am curious. I've never seen that currency before. NOK. Certainly it's not North Korean, because you would not be allowed to watch this stream. So what is NOK? What currency is NOK? Ah, brother, the exalted one reports it as an operable climb to the throne at the mountaintop. Its scythe, something. Strike down the creator destroyer, something. The pillars from deep below, something. Oh. Okay, here we go. This game is phenomenal. Norwegian krone. That sounds positively filthy. What's happened tonight? Someone gave me a Norwegian krone. And it touched me in ways that's made me decide that I would like very much to go back in time and reconsider many of my options when I was in college. Thank you, Mr. Rob. I appreciate it, buddy. He says, Jaffe, thanks for your streams. Man, isn't streaming the greatest thing in the world? It lets people from all over the world just connect and have conversations. It's the greatest goddamn thing. The movie The Thing, I saw the movie The Thing for the very first time in my life this year, and boy did I enjoy it mightily. I can't go in here yet. I don't have the upgrade according to little... Oh, yes I can. Eddie Torres was telling me there's a room I can't go in yet. Have I already been in here? Jaffe, you've already been in here. Can't help it. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Turn your key, sir. Dude, come on. When am I going to stream BMXX? What is that? That fucking game from back in the day with the porno bicycle riding game? I don't know. Maybe when Sony decides to make it... oh, I feel like the Taliban destroying all the statues in the desert. Oh, that's terrible, Jaffe. That's a terrible, terrible thing to say. And it's a deep-ass cut, too. So, on one hand, you have to appreciate it if you're a student of history. And on the other hand, you should be offended. Because it was an offensive thing they did. They blew up priceless statues in the desert of things like Buddha and whatnot. This is the greatest game ever made. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. Is that my dog? I just felt something on my chair. But my dog is too big. I would know if it was my dog. Oh! Yeah, I've gotten to really appreciate John Carpenter the older I've gotten. When I was younger, anyone who wasn't Spielberg or liked Spielberg, I was such a dork. I'm like, I don't like that. It's like fucking Delta Gamer with anything that costs below $50 million to make as a game, he hates it. But as I grew, I've really come to appreciate other directors, obviously, and John Carpenter is amazing. He's just an amazing film director. The Thing is staggeringly good. Ooh, wait, I have this, though. That's been a pretty good gun. I don't want to get rid of it. Okay, let's focus, Jaffe. Okay, we already did that. What are we doing? Okay, focus, Jaffe. Okay, I don't have a key yet, so I can't open that. Let's just go this way and see where the day takes us. Let's look at our map, shall we? Okay, if we go forward, we're good to go. And if we go forward and right, but I don't have a key, so let's just go forward. Okay. Malignant. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk malignancy. So we're not going to... Oh. Give me this goddamn right. What do you think, fellas? You think Jim Ryan's going to greenlight a sequel to this? You think this will earn a sequel? Or do you think this is going to be too hardcore for Sony to say, yes, we want to keep making... We want to be in the Returnal business. I think Sony should certainly make a movie out of this. This is a great fucking IP. Did I get the key? No. Picking shit up in this game is way too fucking hard. Alright, let's go open that goddamn chest now that we got ourselves a key, boys. Don't worry, we'll be coming back this way. There it is. There it is. That's what we need. No, I don't want that. I want that other chest. Where's that chest? Oh shit! Oh shit! They came out of the skies. They came out of nowhere. Oh shit, look at the sandstorm. great fucking game. Great goddamn game. So much fun. So much gosh darn fun. That's Malignant. No, thank you. Where's the chest? Is it there? It's there. Okay. It's hard to navigate when you're a little bit drunko. Drunko. Hello, I am Drunko. I am Dracul. Okay, let's go this way. Alright, fuck the chest. If we don't find it, we don't find it. We don't have to get that tonight. That's not going to make the difference between if the lady or if you're into the men folk, if you meet them in a coffee shop and she's like, were you able to open the chest? And it's like, no, I couldn't find it. I don't think she's going to be like, this isn't going to work out, you know? I think she'll just be like, okay, well, what else can we cement our relationship with, right? Ooh. Yes, please. I bit the fuck out of my lip. I always bite my lip when I'm stressed. I'm stressed as I'm playing this game. And it's a good stress, though. This is the Hail Mary since all their titles since Resogun haven't made huge profits. I mean, yeah, they're... You know, they really... I don't know if it was a Hail Mary, but... I mean, they're an incredibly talented team, but I imagine it would have been a... I imagine it would have been a Hail Mary in regards to continuing to work with Sony. That's for goddamn sure. And it still may be. I don't know. I don't know if Sony looks at this and says, yeah, guys, we just can't make any real money. I don't think so. I think this is an insanely impressive video game. And if you're Sony, whether this makes money or not, and you don't sign these guys up for a multi-game deal, you're a fucking moron. And I don't think they are. But like I said earlier, if I was this team, I would not sell. You guys may remember that story of the guys who made Medal of Honor are the guys who went on to be Infinity Ward and make Call of Duty. But EA came in before that game shipped, and they said, oh, we'd like to acquire you. And it was from a real paltry sum. And the game hadn't come out yet. So they didn't really know what they had. And so they ended up saying, okay, yeah, sure, go ahead. And they sold for like $5 million. And then they ended up pretty much becoming this amazing team. And then they eventually broke off and did Infinity Ward, if I remember that correctly. So it would suck to be these guys who made this game, and you know, you've been out in the desert for so long without a drink, and Sony's like, we'll buy you for $40 million or whatever. And they could have held out, made a few more big fucking games, and gotten, like, you know, maybe Insomniac money, because they're that fucking talented. Playing this game, it is clear you are dealing with a team that is insanely talented. Like, they really just get it, you know? Where am I going? Am I going through this gate up here? Where's the door I haven't opened yet? Is it behind me? I'm in the desert. I'm lost. I'm lost in the desert, boys. And I'm drunk. Okay. Okay, we want to go that way. So I want to turn around. Not the camera. I want to turn my character around. Ah! Fuck with me, motherfucker. And we want to go this way. Yeah. Some weird sounds starting to happen. Uh-oh. I love this game so goddamn much! just texted me? Who just wrote to me? I heard a little bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Come on now. Come on now. Let's focus, Jaffe. Let's be serious. Baby, I'm trying. I'm trying. But, I mean, I'm pretty drunk now. Okay. You made it home. Good job, Retired. Thank you for the laugh earlier about Ernest being bit by a fly. I showed Peach, my wife. We're both crying. Your wife is named Peach? That's incredibly erotic and weird. And it being weird makes... Yay! What the fuck was that sound? Did you hear that? The sound in this game is sublime. What the fuck are you? Oh, this guy. Goddamn right. Her nickname is Peach. Well, isn't that sexy and cool, baby? Well, you guys were laughing. Well, good for you, man. I'm glad we could give you a laugh, pal. I like this gun too much to give it up for this fucking thing. Fuck it, I'm keeping it. Yeah, man, your buddy, but I'm glad you're home. Glad you got home safe. Welcome to back home. What, Jaffe? What are you talking about? I don't know. No, fuck you. Don't want it. I have found my new favorite gun. You can go fuck yourself. Offering me has-beens and also rans. I don't think so. I don't think so. God, this is a good game. What's this one do? Ooh, what's that? Oh, see, that's a tough one. But no, fuck off. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going, boys? Let's get that health. And then we still got to go through that door. Okay, and we got some exploring to do. Don't worry about it. Don't be sad. Everything's going to be A-okay, kids. Boom. This game is really great. Best game of the year right here. I mean, something could come along and beat it. You goddamn right it could. But so far, game of the year right here. Easily. Easily. Nope. Oh shit, do I want that? I don't know, man. I don't know if I want that or not. I know what's gonna happen if I try to get that. I'm gonna pass. Sorry, pal. Because if I try to get that, and all it is some fucking whatever, a theory, I don't know what the fuck it's called. But if I get that, I'm going to drop into the hole. Yeah, it's tempting, but no. Okay. Where's that chest? Is it up top? Fonzie's cooler than an alien sarcophagi. But I agree, it's pretty cool shit, man. Here we go, fellas. Into the temple we go. Oh my, it's the Sarlacc. That's a big fucking motherfucker. Alright, let's take this nice and easy, boys. There's no reason to get upset. There's no reason to get scared. We can take care of this like gentlemen. Like the Victorian gentlemen that we are. And gentle ladies. Oh! Tell you what. A new king has arrived and they are called Housemark. Take my word for it. Take my word for it. This is some good people. Alright, I need to buy myself an astronaut. I think it's about time I found an astronaut. Oh shit. Or at least one of those things I can step into and come back to life. The fuck is that? What the fuck was that sound? Let's move, boys. We're in the soup. We're in the soup. That's what they called Nam. Yes, I drank tonight because the kind folks that I just signed this deal with over at Movie Games in Poland. Hang on. Can't talk right now. Very busy. Gotta go. They sent me celebratory alcohol. And so I've been... Oh, shit! That's a Sentinel. And so I drank it on stream. And I don't drink a lot of alcohol. Damn it! I don't even want that. Fuck. Map is scrambled. Fabricate items. Well, I would. But anyway, that's why I drink. But I'm not a, you know, I don't drink all that often. I'm not going in there. Oh, shit! Bukaki, how far have you gotten in this game? Yeah, I agree, Ricardo. Oh my! Ooh, woo! Yeah, the gameplay is insanely good. Come on now! Come on now! Good people. Good fucking people. And the sound is just fucking phenomenal. Oh my. This is that little fucker that killed me earlier. Shit. Oh, come on! Come on, I didn't know that was a thing. Don't fuck with me. Oh, shit. This is not gonna end well. Ah, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. What a game, you guys. What a fucking game. I mean, my goodness gracious. Yeah, one time I sat in the chair and the astronaut was just standing there looking at me, man. You restart from that point? I thought it was level 4, Ricardo, that you restart from. Do I want to do this thing? Nah. Nah. Fuck it. After boss 4, well, yeah, but that I haven't even gotten to boss 2 yet, so maybe you're talking to Bukaki and not me, because I'm like, I'm not even close to that. Oh, I already was here. Yeah, Ricardo, for sure. I mean, I absolutely have to explore. I'm not a good enough gamer not to. Retired, it took me a while to be able to defeat that boss, but good night, Mr. Rob. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. I appreciate it. It took me a while to be able... Oh, shit! Get up, Jaffe. Get up, get up, get up. It took me a while to be able to defeat that boss, but it is like Ricardo's saying, a lot of it is just sort of, you know, building up your character and learning all the, you know, what you want to sort of chore and what you want to let go of. Oh, for sure retired, absolutely. But what makes it so good is it's just the moment-to-moment gameplay. Hang on. Is just so addictive and so much fun that jumping back in after you fuck up a run it's a delight. I mean, it's a delightful game to play. Yeah, soundtrack and environment design. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, and design and writing. If this, I mean, I haven't finished the game yet, but if the writing continues at this level of uniqueness, yeah, I will be very disappointed if this does not get kudos for its writing ability. Because it's a very creative, much fresher game than most stuff that we get. Turns out it's all a dream. She was asleep watching a Jaffe stream. Can you imagine? That'd be something. Very creative story. It's connected to gameplay and design. They are not separate. That's awesome. That makes me very happy. Do they do AI awards? Again, they should. I give awards every year now. They're called the Yoshidas, that actually recognize real game design. And so I certainly will. Which is, you know, who gives a shit? It's just a dumb award. But that's one of the reasons I find awards so stupid, is that, yeah, you've got these amazing achievements that never get called out because the press that awards them doesn't know enough to really understand or think about awarding. In-game lore reason for explain respawning. They do explain your over and over deaths, although for me, where I'm at in the game, they haven't yet. And it really depends also how you define AI. Like the AI in this game, like you can have brilliant AI, but it's not in service to the game itself. But so far, this AI is great. You can read and recognize what it's doing. It's fresh, it's interesting. Okay, here we go, boys. I hate these enemies so much. Out of all the enemies, these are the ones I hate the most. Why did Peach ask you if you burped? I don't understand. Retired. Bullshit. I hate those. Oh, I just burped? Sorry, Peach. Sorry, Peach Pal. Peach Pit from Beverly Hills 90210. Oh, you goddamn right. That's a deep cut. Because I'm a kid of the night. No, I'm a kid of the 80s and 70s, truth be told. My understanding is if you go back and look at Fear, for its time, it was obviously phenomenal. But a lot of people now kind of say, yeah, to look at it today, it doesn't hold up as well as it used to. I mean, but what does, right? That fucking move is so hard to avoid. I hate it. You can kind of get them to come out of it if you knock them out. Yeah, Alo had really very wonderfully functional AI. Like it really served that game well. Come on! Look, I got two of these things. Brian, I agree, but I hate how they break up the awards. It's like, oh, indie game of the year and all this. It's like it's just a game, man. It's like they don't do that with movies or TV. It's not like, oh, I mean, they do have the Spirit Awards, but you know, it's not like Nomadland is like, oh, we're gonna put that in its own category. We don't want it to compete with, you know, the Avengers or some such shit. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. I want to go. Let's go. I don't know if there's a way to go there. There might be. I bet there is. Adam, pal. Adam Gam. Ah! Hang on, Adam. I'll get to you in a minute. Whoa! What is that? What is that? What in the Sam Hill? That is the best thing in the world that's happening to me in my life right now. Holy shit. What is that? Adam Gamage. Thank you so much for being part of the Diet Soda Soldiers, buddy. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity, buddy. I'm a little drunk right now, sir. So I apologize if I can't give you the whole song and dance. But no, Connor Steinbach is giving you Diet Coke, Zoloft, and pictures of my wife, Taylor Swift. And I appreciate it, buddy. Brett says it's odd separating indie, especially since lately indie's been better than AAA. In terms of overall experience, you're right. Ricardo Estevez, I need your help. I have looked high and low for wherever this key is to blow this gate. I don't know where to go. I don't know where it is. I mean, I'm sure it's a puzzle. I mean, I've looked everywhere for it except probably the place it is. And maybe it's hiding in plain sight. Yes, I can get to the second biome or the second level, Adam, very quickly now. But I'm just choring up and building my character up right now. So when I get there, I have a better chance. Because I keep dying on this, I don't know if it's a sub-boss. I don't know what you would call it. The gate door has a ring above it. Where? A ring? What do you mean, Aquadronics? I don't see a ring. What do you mean, good sir? I don't know what you talk about. What do you mean? But Adam, seriously, man, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. No idea where it is, Jaffe. Once again, congrats. Excited to see what's coming. All right, Ricardo, we'll see you, buddy. He means in the map you were looking for one of the light blue doors. No, I'm looking for one of those yellow flashing things that open up these things. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no, I know how to get to that in the map. Yeah, I got you. No, I'm looking for something else. It's off the right side of the ledge. Let me see. Hang on. Let me kill these bad guys real quick. Oh. Shit, we're about to die. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move. 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 Shit. I did not realize I was that close to death. Here they come. Here they come. This gun is officially the greatest gun in the world. It's not even a question. It's not a debate. It's not a discussion. It is the greatest gun in the world. Everyone must bow down to the gun. Thank you, Retired Games. I appreciate it. That's a good point too, Brian, about, yeah, release dates. Absolutely. But I mean, ultimately, awards are stupid anyway. I mean, who really gives a shit? I mean, you're really gonna honor something. You're gonna give a creative award for something creative. Like, I mean, seriously, does anybody really care except the people who made it that Nomadland won Best Picture like a week ago? Most people aren't even paying attention anymore. Awards for creative works is really from a time when we didn't have the internet, we weren't so connected. Now it seems silly to be like, you're the best movie. I think if you want to celebrate the year in movies or the year in games, I think there's a great way to do that, and that feels like a more modern, respectful thing. But it's just silly now when you hear people talking about, this is the best movie of the year. Really? What is that? I mean, according to who? You? A couple of people who voted? Open the door by looking near the ledge in front of the bubble. Okay, I will. 1 second. When you have full health, says Adam, all of the green health turns into green resin, which upgrades your max health. Yeah, right. You get those little bars, right, by your the far left of the plus sign. No, I don't mind. Yes, there will be Jaffe awards again this year, but again, that's because they're coming from an individual. Someone's top 10 list, for example, is relevant. A group of people voting on this is the best game, I think that's different. But to say, oh, I know Jim Sterling, or I know Greg Miller, or Colin Moriarty, these are that person's 10 favorite games of the year, I think that's a very different thing, because you know that person, you know their taste, you know what they like, and then it's like, oh, I want to hear what really moved him as an individual. But when you're starting to talk about voting, like, oh, this got the most votes? What does that even mean? It's like there's a million reasons people vote for things, and they don't always have to do with what the best thing is. Where's my astronaut now? Come on now. I might buy that. What's the... Ooh, I'm going to buy that. I want my astronaut. All right, can I afford all this shit? I don't know. Well, I want that. Nicholas Paul, you old so-and-so, I appreciate you joining our little merry band of fucksticks, pal. Thank you so much for joining the Diet Soda Soldiers, Nicholas. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, sir. Wait, what happened? Hang on. Okay, I want that. Don't I get two? Oh, repair enhancer. Double suits repair. Ah, they're very different things. Yeah, can you guys give... hello, Nicholas. Give Nicholas a... give him a picture of Hogwash's mother. I would appreciate that. Nicholas, this goes out to you. It's from the heart, pal. Thank you, sir. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Goddamn right. Am I right? Goddamn right I'm right. Come on now. Let's go. Let's kill this little motherfucker right where he fucking stands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Were you here to fuck with me? I don't think so. I don't think so. You may have heard of me. I'm a badass of the Connecticut badasses. Don't fuck with me or I will fucking murder you. This game is going to wreck the rubber on this fucking control stick. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. All right, no problem. I'll come to you. How about that, buddy? I'll come to you. Dave TM, thank you so much for that super chat from Czechoslovakia, maybe? I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Very generous, buddy. Very courteous. And again, seriously, thank you to Nicholas Paul for being our latest and greatest member, buddy. I appreciate it. Johnny says, where will the talent get the chance at credit for their crunch without the song and dance, the award show? Well, I mean, who cares? I don't mean that in a dickish way. What I mean is that talent needs to worry more about being treated respectfully and getting paid what they're deserved or what they're worth. I assure you, people who crunch and kill themselves for a game, oh man, I don't know. I love this gun. I'm not getting rid of it. The people who crunch their asses off for a video game, I think they would rather be paid and respected that way than get some fucking award that's like, oh look, wow, we got to go on, you know, on a video, on a stream for a night. I'm not saying that's not a nice perk, I suppose, but there are better ways to reward that team and show appreciation. I mean, ideally... Oh shit, hang on. Whatever happened to Hogwash? I don't know. I mean, he's still in here from time to time. If I had to venture a guess, as we've gotten a little bit bigger, I would imagine part of what Hogwash enjoyed about the stream was, you know, he was kind of part of the cast in that we got to talk a lot and he got to take the piss and shit, and it was a lot of fun. But it is harder to give individual folks. That's why I take calls as well now more, because I like giving people individual attention, but I'm so grateful we have a larger group of people watching now that it's, you know, it's harder to do that now. So maybe Hogwash is like, fuck this shit, I will take my comedy stylings elsewhere. Oh shit. But he's still around, and we still chat on this sometimes and on Twitter sometimes. But seriously, Dave TM, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that super chat, man. It's very generous. Oh! All right, come on now. Goddamn right. Oh, another one? Not a problem, buddy. Come on up, buddy. Step right up. Let me fucking kill you, you piece of shit. Oh, I'm afraid this battle station will be quite operational by the time your friends arrive. Come on now. That's all she wrote, motherfucker. That's all she fucking wrote, isn't it? What do we got? I don't care. I want the Hollow Seeker. I am all about the Hollow Seeker now. It's nice to dress up in a suit and go out, says Johnny. Most people only get that at weddings. I'm not suggesting that that's not of value, but I just think the awards are stupid. I think if you want to celebrate... Ooh... I think if you want to celebrate games and have a show that does that, I think that sounds great, right? I think that's a separate thing. Fuck you, Bukaki, you piece of shit, motherfucker. Yeah! You stink wiener, motherfucker. I think that's great if they want to have that kind of show. And to be perfectly fair, I do think that's what Keeley is doing more of with his Game Awards, because the award part of it is almost just like, I mean, I would rather see him just go, you know what, this show is going to celebrate the 10 best games or the 10 most important games of the year, and you don't know what they're going to be, and you tune in to find that out, and then you get all the previews and you have all the other fun stuff. But I just think that the days of like, this is the best creative thing, it feels like a relic from a different time. Ace, I'm not taking you out, buddy. You've been out 4 times. We're done. No, you're done. All right, Brett the Illustrator, good to see you, pal. All right, what are we doing here? Let's go see if I don't think I can get that coffin or whatever that is right now. Oh yeah, Joseph Fares, I would like to get him on the stream. I need to finish the game first. It Takes Two, which I love. Oh, interesting. Damage versus projectile reactivity. I don't know what projectile reactivity is, but let's go with bonus damage because I know what that is. Okay. God, my lip. Bit the fuck out of my lip. Okay, let's go through that door. How much sleep do I get? Not as much as I need, that's for sure. Although I do take a nap once a day these days, and I usually get up early, and then I'll take a nap again. So I probably get enough, but you know, I like to stream, man, and sometimes late night streams are really good, especially if I haven't done a stream in the day because there hasn't been a lot of news or I've been busy with other stuff. So my sleep schedule is probably okay. It's just not as consistent as I think it needs to be healthy. Yeah, naps are great. What do we got, boys? Oh shit, this guy is tough. I have fought this guy before, and I made the mistake of thinking he was just a red guy that can be taken out like with the sword, but oh no, this guy's no joke. You gotta be careful with this guy. Come on, Jaffe. Stay focused. I know it's late. I know you're still a little drunk. Stay focused. Oh, get up, man. Get up, man. Shit. That's all she wrote. I'm fried, guys. I'm done. What time is it? It is currently 2 in the morning here in San Diego. That's about as good as it's going to get tonight. What a game, though. Am I right? What a goddamn game. Can I just go to this, though? If I want to say start activity. Ooh, let's see what happens. Is it going to let me do that? I don't think this game's going to let me do that, is it? Like some games, like Sackboy will just jump you to that section. Resume. Can I... Is it going to let me do that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That would be... If I wasn't so tired, I would keep playing. Think about that. It's not that I... You know what? What's funny is Johnny says, let people have their little rituals. You don't understand. I'm not trying to take their rituals away, but it is important to... Especially after things become stagnant, it is important to reevaluate and reassess and deconstruct why something was once popular and how maybe it can be modified for modern times. I don't want people not to have fun. I'm all about having a good goddamn time. But it's about going, what purpose do the awards, the way they've been packaged for decades, what do they serve now? And is there a more, you know, that's what you do when you innovate. Is there a more relevant way to achieve the same thing? Oh shit, what was that? I dodged too quickly. I got to give this guy time, and now you go. That's how you do it. I got my timing wrong. Got it. Got the timing right. 4 years on a game these days. Let the whole industry get together for an orgy. Again, man, I'm not... First off, let's be clear. Not everybody on the team gets to go to those shows. Most of the team is stuck behind. So it's not like, you know, it's a big, you know, the rap party is what that's for. But I'm not opposed to having something like that, but let's, you know, then make it that. Right? Then call it that. Build a show around that, but stop trying to sell it like it's, you know, something that's not really relevant and respectful anymore. Because think about it. Can you really say, oh, this... I mean, yeah, you can say, okay, Last of Us 2 is better than the licensed video game of Shazam. But can you really actually say that The Last of Us 2 was better than Ghost of Tsushima? I mean, isn't that insulting in a lot of ways? You know, the creative process is not... It doesn't work that way. If you go through the portal, the game will bump up your weapon. Hang on. You must be high. Are you serious? But then can I go back if I go through the portal? You see how addictive this game is? Look at me, I'm back playing this game. I need to go to bed. But I'm not going to. Look at that. That's beautiful. What is my weapon right now? It's still a level 1 though. The bigger question is why the Game Awards account streaming Apple versus Epic. Oh, because it's news, man. I think, Caveman, you can do that, but you could do it more respectfully. You could say, like I said, the industry has decided, you know, these are the top 10 interactive experiences of 2021 or whatever. But the idea of the best one, I just think it's just my opinion. I mean, you know, it's subjective. Do with it what you will, pal. I'm just giving you my take on the old song and dance. All right, retired. What are you going to read to your kid? What story? I used to love reading to my kids. Oh yeah, do it in a fun, easy to package commercial way. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I miss reading to my kids. That was some of my favorite things when they were little. Christopher Martin, welcome to the Diet Soda. Welcome to the Diet Soda Soldiers, Christopher Martin. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for your generosity and support. Okay, these 3 kills right here out in the desert wastelands, these kills go out to good sir Christopher Martin, who is our newest member of our merry band of fucksticks, the Diet Soda Soldiers. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Biscuit wins a prize. Aw. How old's your kid? Oh, he's 45. What? Biscuit's a dog, right? Isn't that a dog book? Shit's getting real. Greatest gun in the goddamn world right here. I would like to stick my penis in the sky. It's true. I would fuck this gun. I would say, come on over here, gun. I'm gonna fuck you. That's how much I love you, gun. I don't care. Fuck. God damn it, Jaffe, run up the mountain. Oh, shit. Wait, this gun is phenomenal. It's just a sublime piece of craftsmanship and murder. Oh! What a game. What a game. I really struggle with that special. Oh! Okay, Christopher Martin, this kill's for you again, buddy. Here you go. Oh, my goodness gracious. Thank you, Rage Not, for handing those Diet Cokes to Christopher Martin. Can everybody give Christopher Martin a blue waffle? I'd appreciate it. I'm too focused right now to give him a proper Jaffe stream welcome, Gavin Games welcome, Diet Soda Soldier welcome, but I would appreciate it if anyone who's got the bandwidth could toss that young sir a Diet Cokes. Thanks, fellas. Okay, what is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's one thing I know for sure. Ah, blue waffle. Thank you, pal. Whatever these creatures are, they do not want us here. I have never seen an alien species, or even a species on Earth, fight for their home with such viciousness and power. Who are they? Where did they come from? And more importantly, will they ever surrender to our military might? Or will they have to be wiped out as all the species before have fallen before us? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What is that? Malignant key? Yeah, fuck that shit. Shit! Didn't see that coming. Alright, that's it. That's it. What is the blue emoji?
I have to try harder.
Really? Fuck you. It's called the blue waffle. I recommend if you want to be grossed out, look it up on the internet. It's pretty nasty. Fellas, that's all I got, and I don't got no more. That's all I got. Holy cow. Holy cow, hang on. Listen, I will be back tomorrow, today, streaming something. Again, I will speak more clearly and accurately and with detail, and I'm going to give some codes away about this movie games relationship that we just formed. Again, movie games in Poland. Thank you guys very much for the welcome gift. Thank you for the body pillow. My kids will get a kick out of that. Thank you for the alcohol. What a treat. That was really good. I don't like the taste of it, but boy, that knocked me for a goddamn loop in a wonderful way. So thank you guys very, very much. I'm looking forward to a really fun, interesting working relationship with you guys. And getting to know you guys and ladies over there in the Poland. What a fun experience. But tomorrow I'll be back doing a stream. We also have that interview. Is this stream live? Well, of course it's live. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 my time. We're doing an interview with some Game Press, and yeah, you're drunk. In the meantime, fellas, that's it. What a great game. We're going to play some Second Extinction pretty soon, too, because that's a fun game, too. Very different. This is what we just played is a fucking 4-star Michelin dining experience. Second Extinction's McDonald's, but McDonald's is good people, too. You know what I'm saying? I'm out. I'll see you guys. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Bukaki. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the new members. Welcome to the new members and all the great conversation. Real kind of you guys. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye.